Yeah, I mean, I played a chunk of this last night and decided I should probably be streaming it. So we're gonna start over and play some Orb of Creation. It was pretty engaging. Definitely in the lost track of time. I mean, like, incrementals and clickers, to be fair, can definitely lose track of your time, even if you're not enjoying them. But in this case, I felt like the numbers go up loop was more appealing, more engaging, interesting, what have you. And like it was still like gradually progressing with new stuff that you were adding, and even like kind of new mechanics, like not going wild on that front or anything, but yeah, like doing interesting stuff. And also it's got pretty good music, so that's a plus as well. So let's play some Orb of Creation, shall we? Made by Marble. You awake in a dark void. The only thing in front of you is Orb. Let's Orb. All right, we've got Orb. Let's infuse our Orb. Let's infuse our Orb again. So that is increasing our base mana a second. So it started at 10 and now it's up to 14. Let's learn Divination. We now have access to a spell book. We can learn a spell. We now have access to Gather Knowledge. Discover and learn how to use the orb. 10-second cooldown, gain 1 knowledge. Alright, it has gained 1 knowledge. I'm gonna infuse the orb again. Gather knowledge again. Now we can learn wizardry. You're starting to recollect yourself and your abilities. Alright, we've got a wizardry tab now. We have access to wisdom. Core mental attribute improves your mana capacity. Alright, so we've got more max mana, so that lets us learn expansion now. The manifestation glyph that expands on an element. Hey, Broshak. Let's get wisdom again. Okay, so we've got another spell to learn at 250. Widen and enlarge, says expansion. We could also infuse again, but okay, so we've got Attune Orb access now. Empower the divination of resources. So it toggles on for 40 seconds, and during those 40 seconds it gives us plus 80% to divining spell power. So if you look at the top of our spell here, they've got different like attributes. So this is an expansion charm spell, and this is a divining spell. So it makes that 80% like stronger for a while, then it goes on a 60-second cooldown. All right, we now have access to customize our spell book. Let's get another wisdom. Novice spells. Yeah, there's a little temptation to try to like jet through this quickly since I like have played a little bit, but like the whole point of starting over, of course, is that I can start fresh on the stream so everyone can follow along here. So do tell me to be not dumb if I'm zipping past things too quickly or anything here, but I I'm fighting that instinct. All right, novice spells. Cost 300. Increase the amount of glyphs you can use to create a spell. Oh, okay. So yeah, this lets us combine the two glyphs we have already together. Hey, Raven. Yes, that is a relevant distinction. This is not a clicker game and not an idle game, but it is an incremental game. Those have a lot of overlap, but they are not the same things. Alright, we've got another spell. What was our other thing's description, by the way? Divination is procure information and capability. Alright, so expand magic gives you 1 thaumaturgy. Alright, we've got some thaumaturgy now. Deepen your magical capabilities. Hey, Shinichizo. And this is also a divining spell, so expansion dividing on that. Okay, we can't reorder those yet until we have loadout stuff. Or no, we can do it, right? Yeah, we can do that. Let's put these in an order that I'm happier with. So you can see down here that lasts for 40 seconds and gives us more from our other effects in the meantime. So we can keep raising our max mana capacity with that. Oh, we've got access to improved wizardry now. So let's drop down on that. Okay, so that gives us a bunch more attributes we can bust up. Like intellect is our ability to consume and use information. That gives us a base knowledge per second income over here. So now our knowledge just goes up even when we're not casting the spell a little bit. And it just increases the mental resources gained. So these are both... No, excuse me. Knowledge is a mental resource. Thaumaturgy is a magical and spiritual resource. But, so... You can see this is... Yeah, I mean, we don't have enough that the percentage here matters, but anything that is mental as a resource here will go up faster because of intellect in addition to the base thing. Hey, Matthew. Thanks for 102 and hi and bye. You can rearrange later, Raven. Yeah. Just not, like soon, just not quite yet. Okay, so resilience improves your ability to recover and withstand. That is a percentage increase to your base mana. There. Aptitude improves your ability to divine. So it increases the spell power of all divining spells there. Hey, Path Losing Simulator. Arben, welcome. Mirror drop I am not familiar with. Forget if I said hi to Catcho. Greetings, Catcho. Okay, we doubled our... Oh, should probably still use this while we're not doing anything else with it then. So we probably want the fancy things flashing at us on the right side now. Although, how can you, like, you always like be like, well, this gives me more income. I want more income. Let's get another infusion. So we're up to 27.2 mana a second now. Pretty soon we'll have the manifestation glyph that creates from nothing. All Alright. So that lets us learn Whirling Divination. And there's 2 other spells available, but we don't have the requirements for yet. So, Whirling Divination is a charm spell. Inspiration at incredible speed, its description. So it only lasts for 3 seconds. It's basically a shorter version of our, like, Attune Orb here. But it also reduces the cooldown time of the divining spell that we're enhancing. That's true, Skrillex. Hey, Dibs. Yes, this has basically no idling and no, like, just like mindless clicking. So it is very much an incremental game first, and not the other aspects as much. Alright, so spell advancement gives us the ability to level up spells. So now we have a manage tab over here. You can see like this spell is about to level up if we use it twice more. Well, it'll be available to level up, and then we'll have to pay the cost to level it up. But, we've got an augment table. Adds an augment slot to your table, allowing you to augment your spells. So, we don't actually, we need to learn one of these things to actually be able to augment. So yeah, here we just learned quick. Now we have this gotta go speedy glyph. So we've got these 3 active spells right now here. But we can like sub those in and out however we want, but like we can additionally add this modifier when we're adding them to our spell list here if we want. And that makes them cost a bit more but have a lower cooldown. So that's what that does, and you can see we've got this level up icon here. That actually, when I was first trying this out, it took me a while to figure out, like, wait, how do you level stuff up? You have to go into the manage tab over here, then level it up here. So that, the level ups always make it gain experience much faster to get the next level up. And they, you know, tend to make it cost more and do more. Kind of what you would expect a level up to do, basically. And if you want to, you can even knock the level back down if that seems like it's gonna work better for you. But most of the time, just having it max level is correct as far as I could tell. Hey, Nepicross. Moderately far on my own. Too far before I realized, like, wait, I should just stream it. That would make more sense. But that's okay, here we are. Let's raise our knowledge income a bit more here. Hey, Super Bike Man. See, that increases divination more. There's more mana income. Pretty easy to justify a couple of those. We get our wisdom up. We can get up to 1,000, so we can learn storm. These things that have requirements, you can hover over them to see the requirements. So if we get gather knowledge to level 3 and aptitude to level 8, then we can get physicalization. Additionally, there are just global casting levels, which improve most things, basically everything other than the charm spells. The multiplier spells, the charm spells like Attune Orb here that multiply the effects of other things. A lot of times those are a bit restricted on just how strong they're allowed to be, basically. Let's make a get a quick version of that on the toolbar. Sure. And let's switch to that one. Although actually, I mean, that synergy doesn't really make sense. Using the Attune Orb with the faster cooldown makes a little more sense, but Shinigami, so Storybook Brawl and this game and several other games use the same art asset pack. So yes, this is exactly the same graphic that was in Storybook Brawl for a while. I think they subbed it out for their own art by now, but I'm not sure on that one. But you'll also see some other symbols you recognize from Storybook, like this was used in Storybook, and nothing else just yet. But I've seen them in other games as well. They're just from the same art asset pack, bunch of icons for game devs. So learn Storm. We get the elemental glyph that binds energy to a voltaic form. So we've got another spell available with that. Conjure Spark. Yeah, that one wasn't in there that long. Yeah, it's useful. Asset packs are handy. Let's get some more resilience to keep increasing our mana regen a bit here. Let's get one more infusion while we're at it here too. And there's something, I mean, I guess if we want bandwidth, that gives us another max spell. Do we want to build towards that? Maybe we do. So we could have 4 spells on our spell bar here instead of 3. So the spell we just got, Conjure Spark. Crackling energy emits out of your fingers. For 3 seconds we gain about 2 spark a second. So, another resource that we don't currently have a known use for. Oh, do we want to just upgrade this so that we can get the resource? But yeah, we probably just want to upgrade that. Oh, the other thing Thaumatology does that I did not mention, it raises your mana capacity. So you see we're at 1.09k max right now. And now we're at 1.26k after I just gained some Thaumatology here. Spark might, like casting it on its own might unlock the next thing we can do with it. We'll try that in a second. Hey, Spherical. Simon, welcome. I mean, depending on your exact desires, yeah, maybe something like Factoria might hit some of that same itch. Alright, there's another spell slot. So throw our Spark spell on there. Yeah, so discover how to use energy to improve your wizardry. So we can get agility now. So using Thaumatology and Spark, we can improve the recovery time of casting. So lowers our cooldown. And we can get Energetic Infusion, which binds energy to the orb. though. Raises our mana per second. Another angle on our mana here. And the other thing you'll note about Spark here is that it goes down. It's not permanent like other resources are. So this is the electrical derivative of mana, which is rude. But you can cast it a few times in a row to build it up here. Is this a divination? No, this is a conjure spell. So I can't power it up with a Tuna Orb here. You see it drops down to about 1.8 or something, but then we can pop it again to get up high enough to activate this one more time. Not high enough to get crackling casting yet, though. That's a ways off before we can touch that. Hey, Sweet Crosby. Welcome to the stream. Comprehension we skipped over earlier. This is an understanding of casting spells, improves the rate at which you learn. Casting levels and mastery levels grow your abilities exponentially. So that gives you more XP on your spellcasts. What do you mean the cooldown effect, Squirrel? Oh! Yeah, no, I did not notice that. Spark does, yeah, like Thaumatology, it has an effect just for having it. Did not actually realize. That makes sense. Okay. When I was messing with this before, I did not go deep on the spark potential that I saw there. So we're gonna have to do that at some point when we build up some of the other stuff. It's kind of minor degraded. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a huge amount, but I mean, is that... like... that's per spark, though. Like, I know it's multiplicative, but like that, when you have a lot more spark, that adds up, is all I'm trying to say. That is what I'm getting at there. Okay, so heavy, or we can look at our other requirements here. So these both require physicalization, which requires aptitude 8 and gather knowledge 3. So keep casting this, it'll get there soon enough. So that's the master level casting. I was trying to determine the difference between casting XP and spell mastery rate here. So I guess that mastery rate is this, and like it uses slightly different terms. That's why I was like thinking it's not specifically that. But yeah, I think it's just okay. There it says casting XP, right? It just didn't say it there. That's the level. That's the XP. Sure, they've got separate tooltips. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and get like 1 agility because we might as well. 1 more infusion. Start building up this aptitude is really the main thing to do in the meantime. Like, this is a pretty low priority. Yeah, I think we'll hit up other stuff. Do I want one more? Really, that's also kind of low priority, probably, but that's okay. Mostly we want aptitude to 8 and to keep leveling up gather knowledge. So now we're getting like 5 knowledge each time we cast this spell, where it was giving us like 1 to start or whatever. So already ramping up quite a bit. One more intellect is probably the next hit here. Let's be leveled up relatively soon. It sounds like there aren't necessarily that many, yeah. But we, when someone brought it up just a little bit ago, seemed worth considering something like Factorio that might scratch some of that same itch. A much shorter incremental that is potentially worth playing if you haven't is Universal Paperclips. Hey, Eltris. Oh, I don't have the mana available. Yeah, like there's you get to more layers of the incremental abstraction table than, yeah, 4x and stuff like that. Can start hitting some of those itches too. Alright, just need 40 knowledge and we're good to go on physicalization. Sort of, Eltrix. Is this a... no, this is an elemental resource. Nothing else that we're jumping to save Thaumatology for now, other than keeping our mana high. Alright, physicalization. Learn how to start manifesting physical elements. We have learned Conjure Space, and this one still requires divining up to level 6. So that's, is that just like a total of all of your spells of that type? For its level? Oh, even leveling that up also increases dividing spell power. I mean, nobody is surprised, but... Rogue is a Tetris like, exactly. Good excited first. So we've got Conjure Space. We gain space. Who would like to gain some space? This is a conjure spell, so that's not a divination spell either. Let's do one more blast of that real quick. And we gained a new glyph, which is the heavy glyph. Makes a spell harder to cast, but an improved output. So, like, when you just want to focus a big chunk of power right there. If it has a recurring cost, it drains more, its power is a lot more, its cost is a lot more, but only 3 times compared to 4 times power, but the cooldown is forever, so... And when you're making the spell, it costs a lot more too, so like I can't combine it with Conjure Space right now since I don't even have enough to do that. But alright, we have space. We can now learn how to gather space and start to reform the old world with sufficient... one other thing you saw me kind of course correct for it, you can go over your cap of stuff, but only briefly. So you see I'm at 50 knowledge, I'm gonna punch this, I'm at 54, but now it's gonna drain back down to my cap rapidly after a little bit. But you have enough time to use it for something if you want to there. So that's another little cheeky thing you can dance with here. Hey, Kitty Catastrophe. Indeed, Squirrely. The incremental, the phase 1, 2, 3. I don't know about any specific phase thing, but I did just waste resources for a demonstration. I did kind of think about not doing that, I'll be honest, but it seemed worth it. Let's keep getting resilience up over here. Making space is expensive. So, mostly just want to access the world. Getting one more energetic infusion, one more agility has some appeal, so we might try to sneak in those hits where we can. We'll get one more comprehension. Start leveling up slightly faster. Hey, ZZT. I mean, we're still fairly early on, but from what I've played of it, just seemed like the numbers go up loop was more satisfying and kind of kept leading to places, I would say. So, for example, we have now accessed the world. You notice that now it's another tab over here, and then you notice that, like, there's all this space beneath that tab. So we've got these 4 tabs for our magic table, then we go world. It's got 1 tab here. Start getting an idea of where things might be opening up to. Get an urn of expansion, which will expand space on its own. So that'll give us a base space income. It's got tabs with the promise of more tabs. What more could you want? Cognitive space. Learn how to use space to improve your mental and magical capacities. So that unlocks memory and sorcery. Let's get ourselves an Urn of Expansion. Urn of Holding is created from space to hold more space. That just increases our space capacity. I mean, I'm wasting resources all the time. Like, anytime I'm not using this. Anytime I'm just looking at chat. What a disaster. I'm looking to be chill with it and not speed run it at present. We've got enough speed running in my life right now with the thing with Final Fantasy 1. So yeah, all right, we'll go ahead and upgrade that. We don't have enough thaumatology to upgrade that. This now costs like 1,200 space. Oh, that is actually kind of worse right now. Actually, unfortunate. I don't think I've got the wherewithal to go back to level 1 though. Unacceptable. Yeah, you could, there... I don't know, it's hard to say, but like from what I've seen, this game wants you to somewhat break it, but not like hard break it, right? Like, kind of why I'm saying it that way is because you've got a lot of stuff that, where was the specific examples I was thinking of there? Like, agility here, for example, increases your non-charm cooldown speed. So there's definitely catches to stop certain areas from being utterly banana pants on the multiplier route. But you can still start multiplying stuff pretty massively, I would say. Yeah, I think so too, Skrillian. Yeah, no, that is certainly how I would feel about it. That it would be a pretty interesting routing experiment, but executing it would not be that satisfying. This costs 1,200 knowledge, so that's a little bit of a ways off still, but let's get another infusion. Keep increasing our mana regen here. Hey, Mr. Alien. One more of those and we can make ourselves a fancy urn. How much is this actually cost to cast? Not too bad. Another noteworthy, interesting thing. Let me get my urn first. Yeah, there's the urn. Now we have space income. Is that with the loadout here, when you take something off of your loadout, you do get a partial mana refund. So you can kind of even use that as a mana storage to some extent if you wanted to. So, like, if we let ourselves get to max mana here, if we needed to go over, we could. Like, so we sell this, and now we're at like 200 over there. So there's a variety of interesting ways you can poke at the systems here. So I'm gonna get one more energetic infusion here. Ooh, we're kind of close to being able to manage the next one. Do I try? Let's get a basic agility here. And one more infusion. A little bit of all the things. Oh yeah, we still need more thaumatology to upgrade expand magic here. So over here, cognitive spaces probably, yeah. Want to go ahead and pick that up. Now we have access to memory and sorcery here. Sorcery. Expand your magical depth and elemental capacities. So that raises our capacity for thaumaturgy and spark. So we've got a relatively low cap on Thama here, so raising that cap is nice. Memory expands our knowledge capacity. Likewise, fairly short capacity for that. So raising that up will open up more things. Should probably turn this back to normal, like having it the quick mode. I don't have enough mana income to really justify that being a quick type here. I could get cheeky with some of this and maybe make it heavy type if I felt so inclined. Because it is actually more value for the cost, right? So if I want to be more cost effective and care about cooldowns less, heavy is my game plan on that front. It costs so much more. But then it's on cooldown for 80 seconds. So, pros and cons. Alright, let's get one of each of those. So that gives me 30 knowledge with a cast now. Let's get one more memory before we leave this screen. Screw it. And sure, let's go ahead and grab an Urn of Holding. Need to get up to 300 before we can gather space together and form aspects of the old world. +1 world aspect slot. Over here, if we get our memory high enough, we can form study, which is mold space into a large area where one can do effective research. I'm in favor of research. Give me more mana income. I'm broadly in favor of additional mana income. I think we can get up to 9.7 now. Potentially. Alright, I don't have enough mana to cast this. Let me cast this thing. Yeah. This is a spatial resource. Yeah, I would not expect space to be a mental resource, but good to verify. Hey, Brisbane. Yeah, that is true, Crosby. You do get less XP because you're not casting it as often. Like, I don't think that, yeah. Doesn't say anything about affecting the speed of experience there. So yes, that is a downside. Let's upgrade our thaumatology machine. Do we want to make that? No, we can't make that big without more thaumatology first to raise our mana cap. Okay. This song's a lot quieter than the other ones. It's a little off. Oh, I can't remove that one until I... Fine. So we can... We can get another one of these. We still can't get to this. We might be able to get to duplicate spell books if we wanted to. Yeah, we would just have to run multiple sparks, and we could actually probably get to crackle casting. Unlocks critical casts, sometimes empowering your spell casts. Oh, I don't have enough mana. This costs more mana than my current cap to cast. Awkward. Awkward. Yeah, I do like the music quite a bit, Crespy. Just say, like, this one is actively quieter than the other songs, which is a little weird. I guess I could raise this a few more spots. We've got plenty of knowledge to drop there. Okay, that gives me too much thaumatology. And then it goes on cooldown for 4 minutes. little awkward. A little awkward. Yeah, let's maybe get, I mean, more mana regen, always something I'm down for. Let's get one more space generator though, so that's doubled at least. Need like, I don't know, 90 space or 100 or something for that, I think. And then let's try to spark. Did we have another spell that we can work towards learning? Ah, just keep casting divination spells. Check. So keep gather knowledge on hand, basically. Yeah, 100 for another urn of expansion. Well, these are that important, but we also just like there's the thought of like, well, I've got the resource, I should spend it, but also spending it drops my mana capacity, which is awkward. Get a little bit of this. Urn of expansion, so now our space is refilling itself at a vaguely passable rate. The other awkwardness with heavy is that you can't remove something that is currently on cooldown from your cast bar. So there is that problem. Quick. Let's quick that. That's not dividing, that's storm conjures, so. Let's cast 276 well quick, but we can cast it a fair bit faster. Let's get 2 of those on our bar. And then wait for enough mana to use them a couple times. Do we get this first, or do we just try to jump right to crackle casting. Like, there's all these other things that I want to cast. Sometimes you gotta, like, stop. Cast on other things. What is our goal? To, increment. Make numbers go higher so we get access to more numbers that we can make higher. Basically factorial. But no specifically stated goal. Yeah, we started with just an orb, and now we have a decent amount of more stuff, and we're going to keep getting more stuff. Yeah, let's just go for it. Yeah, no, this is not too hard. Crackle casting unlocked. Surge is 200 though. That's a little bit more of a pull. But we can get some of this other stuff here. Although we could try to get up there if we're feeling really frisky. How frisky are we feeling? That's a good question. Let's get another sorcery so that we have room to store all this thom. Loads of thom. Oh, now we can get Urn of Urns. Created from space to hold urns. Increases the effect of your Urn of Holding and your Urn of Expansion. And we can also upgrade this. It just costs and spark. Can be provided. Alright, those are now upgraded. I guess I could actually look at the upgrades. They tend to work pretty similarly. Like your baseline is that it goes up almost double power for fully double cost and slightly more cooldown. And also increases your base duration a little bit. Urn of Urns is your favorite upgrade in the game, sure. Okay, that already gave us like 35 just casting 2 of them. I can get that twice in a row, actually, just from casting that twice. Let's get another one of those and another one of these. Yeah, that level up. We can push towards the spark field a little bit here. Let's get at least one more energetic infusion, though. Having a lot of I'm gonna cast this in the meantime because we do need to raise our divinations to level up. Are the urns the new orb? I mean, the orb is still just sitting here. It's still got a pretty prominent space on the screen. Even when I click like over here, orb still has its place on the screen. So I feel like orb is not going anywhere. Even after I waited that long, we still had some spark left. Crackling Infusion. Energetic infusions now slowly create spark. So yeah, once we get there, the spark might stabilize a little bit higher, which would be good. We'll do one more of those. Let's get ourselves. Oh, right. We spent thaumatology, so it dropped our. Okay, we're not doing anything for a few seconds here. Let's go ahead and buy one more infusion. Oh yeah, we can easily get duplicate spellbooks. We can get. I'm getting Crackling Infusion first, though. Let's let the mana refill a little bit, then do a push. That's only 42. A little troubling, but it's probably okay. I can space them out a little bit so that that might help. Trying to see if the no, they're not like going down more as time is passing, so yeah, spacing them out is good. And now we've got a base spark level. Reasonable, Brisbane. Now we can buy this without even casting a spark spell. Conjure a second spell. An additional set of spells that you can switch between on the fly. So, bloop. The inactive spellbook has a very slow cooldown, so you can't quite abuse it that much in that direction, but you can a little bit. I guess I should just go ahead and cast this again. Yeah, let's get more of that thaumatology there. Get another Urn of Expansion over here. So where do we want to head? Let's go and get that upgraded, because why not? We can learn Crackling Creation. And one more level on Divining to get that. How close are we? Like, that's gonna be these two. Both of them pretty close. If we wanted to, we could just rush to that, but maybe want to look at a world of storms and sparks. Crackling Creation is a storm charm spell. Jolt of spark energy improves your conjuration spells for a short moment. So, it is a charm for conjuration rather than for divination, but it increases its spell power a bit less, but increases the crit rating. Crit rating? Is crit rating? I guess that's crit damage, basically. That's our equivalent there, right? Probably. Because I think if it was just crit chance, it would say crit chance. And it's obviously not damage, so they're not going to say damage, so that probably makes sense. Oh, right, we do. If we want to have... do we make this heavy? It's got a low enough cooldown that we could have it in the loop and kind of just keep casting it. Which is not unreasonable. Yeah, maybe we go with the quick route then. Kind of awkwardly, yeah, cast all of these, then switch over here so that we can slot that in. And we just want one of these and then 3 of these, I think. Bottom left button. View attributes. Ah! Good call. Okay, rating is actually chance. Effect is our multiplier. Tips. Nonsense. Spells that do not count as chance. Good summer. It's not actual chance, it's okay. It's thief luck. I mean, it's not deep luck specifically. It's luck at FF1. How about? We are low in both charm and non-charm. What about strange? How we do it on strange? Oh, this is, yeah, really easy to get right now. I'm just gonna do that a couple times. We're close to resilient aptitude if we get our knowledge back up. Augments your aptitude, causing it to improve your resilience. So, aptitude now is a multiplier for resilience. Pretty good. That's more mana regen. It's like, oh, that's really close. Give me the 200. Oh, I don't have enough mana. All right, fine. I'll use that. We need. Oh, we're right there. Yeah. Okay. Give me 200 on my max spark. I don't actually, like, given that Spark's, like, dynamic and weird anyway, like, I don't know how much the max Spark really matters, but... How much does it cost? There you go. Alright, we've got Surged now. Could probably pull a Keen Intellect if we really wanted to, but... Oh, that's, no, oh, right. Surged is this. This is a glyph. Thirdly, spell with a small amount of spark, enhancing its critical casts. So, crit chance up a little bit, crit effect up a lot. But it increases the base cost by some electricity, some spark. Yeah, probably, Raven. Hey, Derzak. Yeah, so we've got an equilibrium at 87.1 right now. I kind of love that it actually lists the equilibrium point. Loses 4% a second. Let's see. We need more knowledge to get this. Let's get that though. That sounds good. See, this stuff is still not quite off cooldown yet. Drops down very slowly over here. Let's just add some, like, let's go ham on some regular gather knowledge so we can upgrade that spell anyway. Probably. Something to utilize all the excess there. It's got so much. Oh, there is a hard max of double the value. Interesting, Super Magnum. Didn't have enough space for more space. I'm working on it. All right, so 99.6 goes up to 105, so 5% more mana regen off of that. Not quite as much as I maybe would have hoped, but still helpful. Do we want to... we still need a lot more max on our knowledge to get to form study, huh? Otherwise, we can get Keen Intellect, probably. Increases the amount of knowledge per second intellect gives. 5 times knowledge per second bonus. Neat. Can we get there at a 200 cap on Spark? Probably. I think that seems like something we can do. So each point in aptitude now multiplies the resilience to give us more mana regen too. Nope. There we go. The big old chunk of thaumatology raises our max mana bit here. Let's get another Urn of Expansion to get that immediately gets rid of that max mana cap I just gave myself. Look. You do what you have to do. Let's go and just quickly grab one of those. Should have maybe, well, they can't go with the multiplier if I space them out though. Oh, I didn't leave my... I didn't build this up first. I was too busy. Alright, alright. I was like, yeah, what do I need more knowledge for? I'll worry about that later. Critic. Yeah, exactly. See what I'm like, man. I was like, I think I did get. I don't know if I actually gave myself enough knowledge to start, but it was definitely a matter of like, oh, I've got excess knowledge. Let's go ahead and spend that here on these useful upgrades. I needed the keen intellect so I wouldn't make that mistake in the first place. Fair. So, I mean, our income's only 0.36, so it's still, like, not super fast, but 5 times is, or wait, let's see, is this, oh, intellect, No, yeah, okay. It just means it's not doubling it from if we get other sources later. This is still currently our only source, so. And by doubling, I mean quintupling. Similar. Alright. So now that's at 1.8 a second. What did we get from the world? We're dealing with space in the world, but space is also giving us more mental space. So, we're kind of mostly gathering more space. Yeah, let's mostly keep doing that. Do we want another urn of expansion? Or an urn of urns? Probably one of those things. There you go, Chrono, yeah. So we would like to get +1 world aspect slot, or to mold space into a large area where one can do research. Those things are certainly appealing. How hard is it to hit 400? I don't think we make enough. Like, seems like we probably just don't even make enough for that to really die. Let's see. Yeah, you can go and upgrade. You can go and upgrade. You cannot just yet. You could soon if we want you to. We can learn this spell now too. We've learned Rallick's Cube. Conjure Divining Charm spell. So it is a conjure and divining spell, so it benefits from the multipliers for either of those. Summon a powerful divining cube that improves knowledge capacity, gain rate, and divining power for 30 seconds. A 60-second cooldown, so it basically doubles my current knowledge capacity, but that cap will drop back down. Also gives us a dividing spell path multiplier, small one. The whirling divination. Depends on what we want to do, I suppose. But, I mean, these are the main things we have to work towards right now, I suppose. And we could certainly do either. I think it's more interesting to go for this one. Although I guess in either case I need a little bit more space in my pocket. So let's snag a little pocket space. 200. We'll have... I don't know if Rolex is really going to be enough. I feel like I want at least one more memory to be able to really dance that dance. It's just hard to not just be like, well, let's just keep upgrading things. Okay, so we want those chilling at their max. Do we want to get like 1 or 2 more of those real quick, or not worry about it? We probably don't need to worry too much about it. Alright, that's approximately sufficient space. And we can't afford doing that if we want to. Heavy doesn't make the duration longer, though. It only increases the total knowledge capacity. So that, not very appealing. I mean, increase the cooldown too, I guess, right? Yes. Massively increase the cooldown. Hey, Coda. That would make it cost 10 spark for a chance to crit. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, we can do that. Do you want? And then these. Right, we've leveled it up a bunch of times. I'm like, why does this cost so freaking much? 40, right, it costs... How does 5 translate into 40 here? Because it's double the level. Like, it seems like the base cost is plus 10 to me, but... Because it added 10 to this... No, it only adds 5 to this one. Wonder how that works. Max out all the bars at once. Yeah, just max this bar and then we're done. Easy. I'm gonna go over the mana cap, so that's why I need to do this all at once. We need these quick. They've got an 11-second cooldown. Quick, we don't really have the mana for it, do we? Maybe. Like, 1 can be quick. Oh yeah, comfortably. We're study experts over here. We now have a research tab. Let's start researching. Develop. Effective research improves your development rate, increasing the speed at which you can progress researches, and unlocks further research options. So we've got a 0.3 development per second increase, and that'll add another 0.05. This is my, well, basically my first time code. I played a little bit off stream, but... And then we have to do this in 2 stages, so we're gonna have to come back, but we have access to that now. Let's get a little bit of all these things. Hey, Panda World. Yeah, I had some trouble finding that at first too. So go into the spellbook tab here and then click Manage. and then you select the spell you want, and then you click upgrade the spell, like so. And when you hover over it, it'll tell you what the upgrade does as well. But yeah, like I was looking at it like, like over here and stuff, like it's got this like upgrade icon, how do I upgrade it? But yeah, it's over there. That's where you find it. Is there anything else we need? I mean, this is, that is a little too high to pull on. We're not too far off of gather space. I mean, that's a pretty logical thing to push towards right now, so let's maybe do that. Let's do that. Although, real quick, throw down like one of those, or two of those, or three of those. Raise our max mana back up a bit here. Nice, Crispin. Good luck with the big numbers. That cost a bajillion. So what if I add Surge to it? That's 20. I have no idea how to translate this base cost of 5 to whatever it costs, but you can always just check, so I guess it's not like a big deal. Alright, we will allow 2 of them to be surged. Not that I have the mana to keep casting this stuff anyway. Let's get some more resilience then. Slightly more mana regen. I mean, do we just, yeah, let's just go directly to gather space. Do not collect more expansion. Only collect world aspect slots. Seems good to me. Come on, where's my crit? You got a 7.4% chance to crit base. Okay, well, understandable then. Yeah, there's space. We can do that again for the low price of 6,500 space. But now we have this aspect. Can I click the button? We need 40 ghost hands to get an alchemy lab, but we do have 20 knowledge to get a workshop. Manifest a space to create powerful tools and structures. Oh snap, we got a third vertical tab over here. Learn nature. Elemental glyph that creates embodied energy. Alright. Oh, those are some new symbols. Let's learn a new spell. Construct. And conjure wood. Serepides Paradoxus, welcome to the stream. Hey, Shifo. Yeah, let's, I'm always like hesitating because I'm like, there's the combating aspects of like wanting to try to like be as efficient as possible, like use my resources that are starting to cap and stuff, versus like we gotta like look at what stuff does and explain it and, like, you know, be a streamer and stuff. Imagine that. Let's raise some more Thom. I like having lots of Thom around. Alright, there's that. So, Conjure Wood. Conjure nature spell. Requires some space to cast as part of its cost. Space merges and wood coils out of your fingertips. So gains a flat amount of wood, and then for 4 seconds gains some wood a second. With a low cooldown. Construct. Nature dividing spell. Train your body. So it costs a little bit of knowledge and gives us skill. Do we want to fancify either of these things? Their cost is pretty low. If we want to just spam out a lot of wood, we can maybe do that with at least one of them. Let's dance with some new resources, shall we? Get one more of those so we can cap that for now. And there. Alright, we have a wood meter. Natural building resource. Used in construction of structures and tools. One thing that is neat about this game is that, like, wood is our, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and are there other, like, in-between things to kind of count? It's at least our 6th resource instead of, like, the first one, right? So that's a little cute, I feel. Alright. Artifacts. Learn the basic artificer skill of creating artifacts. Conductor. Conductor that directs trades? No. Builds up mana for an explosive effect. So every 15 seconds, the next spell you cast is extra strong. Even if it's a charm spell, but, like, still much less effect on the charm spells. Yeah, fair. Alright, gimme. I was counting mana, but I wasn't counting skill, yeah. Hey, Karyaga. Alright, construction. Learn how to build simple structures. We have access to tables, and clockwork tables at that. Staring at these clocks actually reduces waiting time. Non-charm cooldown speed down. By, like, an actual amount. Oh, research, yeah. Let's get back over here. I see the research table and I'm like, oh yeah, research is a thing. Improves your research capabilities, so more max research storage, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, we gotta be pretty close to leveling up these abilities, right? They won't be this cheap forever. Oh, the other one already had a level up available on it. Yeah, this is not the level up for everything, but most of them look like this. Boy, 75% more base power, twice the cost, 35% more cooldown, triple the experience rate gains. Alright, effective research has been researched. Get a fancy sound effect for that. Skilled wizardry. Unlock skill-related wizardry upgrades. All right, we have access to rest and agility. Oh, excuse me, rest and dexterity. We already had agility. Intellect, comprehension, aptitude, those are not skills, but rest, definitely a skill. The orb rests after not being used for 12 seconds. Okay, so faster mana regen while... I like how it even clarifies. It takes skill to rest properly. Thank you. But more mana regen when you haven't used mana in a while. Dexterity improves your ability to manifest. So conjure spell up and also increases the effect of agility a bit. Which was the more crit effect and more cooldown for non-charm stuff. And we got a handful of new things blinking at us on the right side. There's stuff blinking everywhere. We've got a bunch more research available, but we don't have the development to cast it yet. We have physical space available. A space for holding physical materials. It's just like a bag. It's not an urn, so it doesn't hold space as well, but it's better at holding wood, it would seem. So we'll get a couple of those. Learn small. I would like to learn small, yes. We'll get to it. Learn how to hone your skill as an artificer. Got artificer skills over here. Okay, yeah, more skill ups. Proficiency improves your proficiency over your body, passively generating skill and reducing its prices. So we got better skill quality. So things that cost skill, like that bookcase now costs 29.9 skill instead of 30, I guess. Getting up there. Scholar's Wand. The Wizard of Old used this conductor to cheat the arcane exams. On cast, gain knowledge when you cast spells. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. Been some wood on a few things. I like the research station, you just imbue it with a little bit of spark. Alright, so we've got that. So this is either or. We can equip one conductor here. Alright, that's not actually equipped yet. Takes a moment. So we're gaining 8 knowledge every time I cast one of these spells. 3 for these other ones. And these spells cost 16 knowledge to cast, so it covers most of the cost. Also, we're out of space now. These Conjure Wood spells are eating up all of my space. Resonate Jewel. This jewel harmonizes your magic energy, reducing spell costs. Just 80% spell cost. How much do we want to... Oh, I didn't actually look at capability, but improves your capability. The capacity, rather. For artificer abilities. Just more skill capacity. I was basically right the first time. Alright, do we want to learn small now? Let's learn small. Learn the augment lift that minifies a spell. So, that is something we can slot on a spell that makes it cost less, and makes it do less, and makes it cool down less, and cast a little bit faster. So, for example, if you have a, like, hypothetically, let's say you have something that rewards you for casting spells a lot. you can cast them even more often. That's plus 20 knowledge now. I don't have nearly enough resources for all this mana, primarily. We need more Thom. We always need more Thom. Thom is like eternally useful, I would say. There's a bunch of neat stuff blinking at us on the right that we'll look at in a little more detail momentarily here. How often? Like, we're not looking at Reston super often right now, but we can still get a little bit in that direction. Do we want small Thom? Yeah, we want small Thom. Why wouldn't we want small Thom? Smallify all the things. So many more resources to be able to. I need more mana. I just always need more mana. This is actually very cheap, and we haven't done a lot of that yet, huh? How much more wood do we want? Like, just don't care that much about wood right now. I mean, I guess if I upgrade it looks more impressive, but... Let's, we need more Thom. More mini Thom. Alright, efficient, requires 15 dexterity and 6,000 mana. The augment glyph that simplifies a spell's input. So that is cheaper cost without less power. So that's pretty exciting. This is just giving me too much knowledge. I can't hold all this knowledge. Hey, Arc Muffin. What would I say the other contenders for best incremental are? None of them. They're all bad. It's definitely an exaggeration, but like I have played a lot of them and not liked most of them. There's some appeal to a decent handful, though. Like Universal Paperclips or a Dark Room are things that are potentially worth playing. We need this to 9 for this. Yeah, so get that up to 9. I need a bot command for this, baby. And if we get proficiency to 12, we can make it so that the thing that's generating free knowledge for us also generates free skill for us. Also very exciting. Yeah, let's get this subbed out with the minified version sooner rather than later. We should just wait a moment to get that going. Now we need all of the things. Just all of the things at once. I should maybe take a side step to get this up another couple notches. That is a way we can get some more goodies. believe is the technical term. Mana. A word I couldn't find. Oh right, this is upgraded now, so it's 2,000 each cast. There's some advantage to not having that upgraded, but that's mostly fine. I think. How easy is it to get to 240? Or 280 rather. Probably doable. Let's let the mana refill a little bit. That's pretty amazing, Kuna. Streets of Rage, maybe? Yeah, do want to look at the research. Agreed. We should start working on something. I'm gonna work on storms. Increase ability to cast storm spells. Let's do a little focus on electricity here. Oh, I'm now costing myself the electricity that I'm trying to use elsewhere at the same time, but you know, it won't last too long. Space. Just grab that real quick because that's easy. Sure. Sure. Nothing terribly exciting there, but yeah, it wasn't too hard to hit 280 there. Okay. Not taking Urn of Urns. We'll get another Urn of Urn soon enough. You gotta build up. Expanding intellect requires expert scholar, so that's a type of research there, and doubles our knowledge a second bonus again. This one requires the one that we're getting, and costs 1,000 storm. And it increases our mana second bonus and our spark second bonus from energetic infusion by a lot. So that's a good thing. We can learn about bookcases. It's 12. Setting like we should kind of focus on getting one of these first. I guess let's get the cheaper spell costs here. Oh, one more. More rest. It's 12 seconds of rest. Like, who wants to let it rest for 12 seconds? It gives us another plus 22 when it's at rest now. 97 for this, which is still a bit of a ways off. Because our mana regen is simply not high enough. See, but like, I can afford this. And like it makes this very, very slightly cheaper. I could pay 30 to make this cost like 0.1 less. So that's a bargain at any price, right? Alright. Urn of Urns just for Squirrelium. Give us 60 extra space storage. Hooray. We did it. Almost there on having an amulet. We have a Resonate Jewel now. So all of our spells are cheaper. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Raise that and that a little more. Oh, we need 180. We're almost there. Because we basically break even on knowledge by casting that spell now. Alright. Level you up. We'll probably get enough to research the next tier. Yeah. Let's get a couple more research stations so we have a little bit more buffer before we run out of goodies there. And this leads to the Augmyth Stone. Stone enhances amplifying incantations. So charms are more powerful and cooldown faster, I guess. Or slower? I think they cool down, they have a... that was weird words, or lack thereof. They take longer to come back up again, I believe. Oh, we've got a massive drain. Okay. I was gonna say, like, we don't have any knowledge. That drained all of our knowledge. That's okay. We're Storm Master now. I should have maybe looked at what that actually did. Let's see. Proves your ability to cast storm spells. Yeah. So base spark capacity almost doubled. Base spark a second almost doubled. Like our crit chance across the board slightly increased. So that does increase our storm capabilities a lot. And potentially opens up the possibility of getting Crackling Infusion 2. We want to try for it? We can try for it. Higher cooldown speed rather than a higher cooldown. Yeah, the phrasing is a bit weird. Like, yeah, let's look at it. No, it doesn't actually say here. So it's still a long ways before anything else here. Need expert nature. Oh, that makes Urn of Expansions also give us wood. Sure. That makes Urns of Expansion more expansive. I don't currently have it, didn't I? Oh, this was the information for the next level. Maybe, huh? Or no. It was yeah, right. It was on this that gives me... No? Where was it? Where was that effect? I already forgot. It was someone else. We need 32,000 mana to learn Alteration. The cooldown speed was on the artifact. That's right. That's right. Hey, Moosin. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Good call. There's no point in casting that. Doesn't do anything for me. Not unless I'm prepared to spend it on something. Let's, there we go. Spend it on things. It needs to get to 12. Yeah, let's go ahead and get like that. That seems like a worthy thing to immediately build towards here. I would like to hold a little more thumb. Okay, yeah, next tier this costs 130. And we gotta do that twice. Pretty good incentive to spread out here. Oh, that raises my thumb capacity a lot. I mean, all of these things are great. Let's get that though. I like thumb, even if I find it weird to pronounce, and I've probably been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. So is it one more on that, and then we need enough to buy the Scholar thing itself still? Yeah! You sure about that, Chrono? There. Raise. I mean, it costs the skill I need, but it gives me mana faster to do the other things I need. So this is also, yeah, the spell crit effects. It's not that much, but it's just more general cooldown across the board for the non-charm stuff here. How much dividing are we still doing? I mean, I guess it also increases this, which is more mana regen, so it's still never really bad to get more aptitude. How filled is the orb before the rest kicks in? Oh, did it just kick in? I think it's only like 3/8 filled before it kicks in right now. Another couple casts and we've got all the skill. Thom is the basic unit of magical strength, been universally established as the amount of magic needed to create one small white pigeon or 3 normal-sized billiard balls. Now, the more you know. And now our Scholar's Staff also generates free skill whenever we cast things. So we got 6 from casting from the spell's effect, but plus 27 from the bonus. It's pretty good. Do we want to look at bookcases? Sure, let's look at bookcases. That opens up craftsmanship. Improves the output of your crafting. Because, I mean, look, if you thought we were crafting before, think again. We have now unlocked crafting. We have the ability to craft paper, of course. Alright, let's get a couple levels of craftsmanship. And then make 1 paper. Can I do anything with 1 paper? No, I need at least 2.5 paper to make a scholar's book. I need more wood. How's research? Nice. Good timing. Get the next hit of that. How's our space? Do we want an urn of expansion? I think we do. Alright, we are now an expert wizard. Give me more thumb. And look over here because we probably got like something, maybe? I don't know. Get distracted though, like, no, we need a little bit more max before we can get this. Although we definitely can get a couple more energetic infusions. Our thumb spell leveled up again. More research is second was from I need to research to get that, unfortunately. Effective research, I could get another hit of that, but I think that's mini stages. Yeah, it's 3 stages and slow. So, like, it's good, I want it, but all this other stuff is cool, so I want the cool stuff. Like, we got, we get a new glyph over here, like, we got, this gives, like, a big boost to knowledge capacity, like, everything does cool stuff. I mean, we don't need this spell anymore. Just, everything is the Thom life. Let's just live in Thom world for a little while. You wanna upgrade that? Maybe. That's 140? Let's see, so we get 13, 20, 12 right now. Overflowing at my other resources. I'll spend them in a second. So it costs twice as much. Give me slightly more than twice as much of the alternate resources that I'm currently just wasting, but that's okay. We'll worry about that in a sec. Cooldown's a little higher. Little unclear if that's actually helpful, but it does level up faster still. It's like more slot efficient, certainly. Let's spend a minute on intellect. Right, Brochak, yeah, that's good to note. Alright, another Urn of Urns. Is this a mental resource? It is. Skill is a natural mental resource. So this is just kind of giving me like 3 resources at once, so I figured let's just use this for a moment to kind of bolster like all of this stuff, basically. As my mana finally caves on me here. So next we probably either want to work with wood or sparks. Let's try to get Crackling Infusion 2 up. Let's see. Does this increase my cap? There's something else that increased. I think just getting the spell was the multiplier of the cap. I don't know why it says soft caps after 100 spark. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Because like even idle it has more than that, so... This turns all the way down, so... That to get that. Oh, that's for the cooldown effect. Okay. Well, why is it a soft cap? How is it a soft cap in that context? We get to this? Yeah. Still increases, but by much less. Sure. I will buy that. Research. Yes, in fact... oh, I don't have any wood. It's like, let's make the cap higher while I think. It's fine. Space? Meh. I kinda want Spark again, so wood after Spark is appealing. Scholar, pretty cool. That multiplies the effects of lots of useful things. Nature's more wood. This also, well, that's the one I already got one of though. There's also Artificer. Increases my skill capacity and my craftsmanship effect. And arcane spells, a suit of powerful charms, and furthers your wizardry abilities. I don't think I want to further my wizardry abilities. Let's work on that one. Seems good. Right. Paper costs wood. Kind of a lot of wood at that. Oh, was that the sound Proto was talking about? Maybe. We go next. What's auto research? I don't know where you saw it, so I'm not sure. Ah, auto research, yes. Improves your research stations, making them generate a small amount of development. Yes. So that is good. It requires both more paper, which is easy, and more knowledge, which is a little less easy. Like we could rush that if we wanted to, but I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. That's how that works. Okay. Got a pretty high old mana cap, although there's still that, oh, I can learn efficient now, actually. Let's get that right now. So we can overcap to get that. Yeah. Pick that bad boy up. A little more aptitude over here. And then it's electricity time. So yeah, we got efficient now. So that's just less drain, just less cost. It takes a little longer to actually cast the spell, but that's not a big deal. Although I say that I'm gonna focus on this one thing, and then I don't know that I actually can without some more sourcing. So I think that's the only thing we have that's actually increasing our cap here. And sounds like we've got a hard cap of about 900 there. Just shy of that 1,000. Can still zip over here and play with the idea a little bit, though. That one doesn't really need to be efficient. Wait, it goes from 16 to 20. Oh, probably because some cost reduction somewhere. Okay. Do I like surge them all? I think these are these are expensive enough that efficiency has some appeal at least. Skipping over my other options here. This is purely knowledge cubing. We got 266 a second now. 10-second cooldown. Just dance with that, because like this does increase the crit rating a lot, so we've got some synergy there. Oh right, I was mixing up what things I needed to prioritize, so I timed those things wrong. That's okay. But really did not cost that much mana, so yeah, that's easy to do. So let's get that going a few more times. Increase is a lot now. We can get that one more time, but then I think we can't actually reach this yet. Urn of Urns. I feel like we have too many Urn of Urns right now, but I'm not about to do the math on it right now. So. Oh god, that dried so fast. Maybe it's better to not use the modifier spell. The color of the numbers changing there too. Okay, something. Oh, the cost. Right, the crit cost is actually relevant the way this works out. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's good to know though. So, we increased our region quite a bit. I guess we can grab another duplicate spellbook. Sure, give me some more duplicate spellbooks. Why not? All right, we'll revisit you soon. Soon. It is time to head to the workshop with our new spellbook. We got 2 extra ones even. We did level this up, which might help, but... An expert scholar now? We could get expanding intellect fairly easily if we wanted to. Let's focus on this first, though. Just go with efficient for those. Partially because of the space cost for these, yeah, because we aren't like actually generating that much space. Arguably, we like throw a space into this mix too, and just more wood. Yeah, these are both conjuring. So if we wanted to, we could actually use this to boost it. Which is reasonable. Certainly reasonable. Yeah, we'll give that quick. I don't know how much sense that makes, but it makes more than no sense. Alright, we have some paper. We want auto research right away. Let's look at this other stuff a little bit here. Doing this stuff in the process. Scholar's Book, physical mental storage. So that raises our knowledge and skill capacities a decent chunk. Let's get some more craftsmanship here. Make our paper manufacturing more efficient. These books freely siphon and return mana to you. Okay, mana regen and spark regen. Cool. That was 5 mana regen from one of those. Not bad. Oh yeah, let's just get auto research going. So, I mean, mostly I'm like a little curious just how much better it makes it, but like it's fine. Just get it. Don't worry about it. All right. One more table and we could get a 130. We've also got magnified over here, which is pretty slick. Another glyph we can add to something here. 20% more power. With no extra mana cost or whatever. Yeah, so this is at 40 now. I don't know what it actually was before, but... There's so many good things. Alright, just go ahead and get that. That's one stage thing. Like, it takes a while. But, advantage of that one is that it's a single stage thing. That'll just be done. And it'll be good. Click to see the breakdown. Oh, you actually can. I thought the tooltip was gonna be everything. Okay, so it's kinda doubled it. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. Even better on the old quality of life front there. Very good, very good. Tables. We can get any of this now, basically. I practice craft a little tricky, but we could if we wanted to. Let's get some more space to store logs. Oh, dang it. If you hit the same spell that's like an active spell, you turn it off. Sometimes I press the wrong button and turn off the spell instead of using another one. Hey, NoHo. Thanks for dropping the prime, so. Hope you are well. Also, good God, I need to take a break. How long have we been going without a break? 2.5 hours? Okay, I kind of thought it might have been 3 hours. Definitely that type of game. Yeah, you can turn off spells intentionally. Yeah, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's just I keep doing it by mistake. Currently, I'm at the point where no, I did actually turn it off intentionally a little bit earlier to bring it to cooldown sooner for a different spell, but like mostly I just wanted to keep going right now, and I keep doing it by accident. Anyway, I hope y'all are enjoying the orb. Thank you for tuning in. Feel free to drop a follow if you're new. Good time to stretch out, take a break, all of that jazz, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, everybody. I'll answer your question when I get back. And I guess I could just say probably not, but maybe. That's the short answer, I guess. That's really the long answer, too. Virtual stand-ups, you say? That seems like a pretty good idea. Though I guess this is a physical stand-up, not really a virtual stand-up. I mean, like, all sorts of numbers are changing during the break, man. Like, we like the viewer number slightly went up, the stream session number went up, we got the Admiral counting down, my stream revenue number went up very slightly by, like, I don't know, 30 cents or something. Like, we're just incremental masters. It's bleeding everywhere. That's just how good we are. Mm-hmm. Supposed to be a stand-up, but they all remain sitting. What a scam. What a scam. Mm-hmm. The desk is going down eventually. In like 2 hours or so. Probably. Not right now, though. Alright. I like the music in this game, so we're gonna still stick with that for right now, I think. Of course, now it's silent. Okay. Mute. Music? It'll come back soon, I'm sure. More earn. Still have a pretty good way to get to. What does this even do? New memory effect raises our skill capacity as well. Okay, so like that's useful, but nothing that we need to like rush towards. Nothing to be fancy about, I think. Do we want advanced bookcases or advanced construction or anything? Did the game get upset that I walked away for a few minutes so it stopped playing music? Like, hello? What's the deal, friend? Hey, Yakumo. I mean, you're not supposed to just not play music after I'm like, I like the music in this game. There. No, that's the magnified research. The sound effect. It's not music. Doesn't count. Advanced construction. What does that give us? Wizard bark. We have access to wizard bark, which is used for carpentry stations and casting resonators. And oh yeah, what's our that was the cool charm booster. Which, I mean, this seems good, but it might unlock more stuff. So like, there's definitely some reason we maybe want to jump to get it, even if we're not that excited about it. So our next research might be available too. Yeah, sure it is. I know it tells us, but I always forget that it tells us. I'm gonna get more storms so we can get our other storm thing. Let's do that. Okay, well, we don't have the resources for this. 16.7 seconds, 16.6 seconds. You know, it's fine. Music started back again, so everything's fine. This costs the electricity that we don't currently have. Let's juice it a little bit. Oh right, we got these all on Surge, so they cost Storm. Spin the space before. Sure. That's all. That's fine for right now. If I cast like any spell, that's good for this, but I mean, yeah, it's. Oh, I can only do this once. I don't have enough wood. I was like, oh, we could just do this for a little while. Well, sort of. Not exactly. That's not even enough to do anything with. It is not enough wizard bark to do anything with. Except be disappointed. Yeah, perfect game for that, Yukimo. Shit. That's fine. Get a couple of those. Grab that for right now. Yeah, we probably want this before we start doing wizard bark things. Yeah, over here. Testing all of those gives me some more knowledge anyway. Some. Anyway. All right. Brainstorm. We're an expert scholar and an expert storm. That's been waiting for a while. So that just gives an infusion, turns electricity into knowledge and thumb. Not the most exciting, but potentially exciting. Alright, we finally got enough knowledge that this stage completed. We're not too far off being able to do the next stage except for the 2,000 knowledge cost, but you know, it's okay. Practiced craft. That made craftsmanship stronger. I think I didn't hover over that very long, but yeah, so that's only 1.62. 1.67. Make 2 of those, we can make a casting resonator. Amplifies magical abilities and reduces mana costs. Okay, so it reduces the mana costs of everything. And just also adds is another source of non-charm spell power. I mean, that's global power. That's kind of neat. Also charm spell power. Just a little bit of global charm spell power too. Carpentry Station is more crafting power and reduces the costs of building resources. Greetings, Calamity Kyle. There are differences. A lot of idle games are incremental games, but they're not always the same. Likewise with clicker games, there's a massive amount of overlap in those categories, though. But like this game, there's very little benefit to idling specifically. So like, it's not really an idle game because like we're pretty much actively playing the whole time. Most idle games, you know, you're idling. Incremental or unfolding are terms that kind of describe a world that tends to start very small, and then you keep gaining more and more stuff over the course of it, and it gets like kind of more and more deep and interesting or whatever. So that term would lend itself strongly to universal paper clips or a small a dark room, both of which have a little more idling than this, but like universal paper clips especially are pretty active most of the time too. And then like you've got something like Cookie Clicker, which is definitely a clicker and an idle game. Or like Kiwi Clicker is heavily a clicker and an idle game. That like are focused more on a small amount of things just going up, and then you often like reset your run and kind of start over with a bonus and stuff like that. I guess advanced bookcases. We can get Thaw Magic Scrolls, magically imbued paper that increases your mana capacity slightly. And we can use that to build auto magic tomes. They do the learning for you, so base knowledge, skill, and thumb per second up quite a bit. And thumb volume. Physical manifestation of magical depth. So a lot more thumb capacity, a lot more spark capacity. Alright, so build like 2 of these and we can already have our thingamajobber that we wanted with the Spark World. So that's definitely doable. We just need a bunch of paper. It might be good to get like a little wizard bark going before that to get like a carpentry station or 2 or whatever, but expanding intellect is just sitting there waiting to be learned now that we have expert scholar. So that doubles our knowledge a second bonus. So yes, let's just go ahead and pick that bad boy up. Fierce intellect requires expert scholar 2. Shit, just go over here for right now and get some freaking classic gathered knowledge over here. Make it strong. This will be there before too long. That is not very much knowledge on its own. Should have probably just smalled it. Oh, we're out of spark now too. Yeah, so I'm still like, you know, early enough on it that I don't have like a fully formed opinion yet, Kyle, but like Zapper kind of covers a lot of it. I mean, and to be clear, a lot of people do like other idle games and stuff too, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what is more appealing here, get that max spark. I guess we don't actually need the thumb because we got the research covering us here. We're kind of doing new stuff. It's kind of the most simple, straightforward appeal, right? Like it like what I'm doing in this game is more varied than what I'm doing in like Stardew Valley, even, like, right? I feel like things are being mixed up in ways that are more interesting, and like we're continuing to like kind of learn new spells that work a little bit differently. Some of it's, you know, kind of similar. You're getting more resources, then you got spells that give you more of those resources or whatever, but things are unfolding. Like we started with just a you know, just this magic tab and some basic spells and stuff, and then we expanded into the physical realm where we starting to expand the amount of space we can hold there. That's going to clearly lead to other things in the future. And then we got this aspect slot here, which let us get this workshop going. Like it, and there's even beyond that, there's like potential for different like builds, almost like an MMO build or something, like on a small scale to some extent, right? Like we choose between some of these different artifacts that we have available here, and like you notice we've got like different loadouts with different spells. Like we could have different artifacts associated with those as well. We need 28 capability and 2 expert artificer levels, and we can get a cloak. So I was right that the other amulet did unlock something else, but it's gonna be a minute before we get there. Okay, I mean, so we don't need to do that. Yeah, let's just do Zappy Zap. Zappy Zap? I mean, even the weird, like, surge overlap here is probably still just fine for that, right? Maybe we'll actually get crits. Oh, yeah. Easily. Okay. And, now our, spark is now capped permanently right now until we get our max spark higher. So that's a thing. I see. That seems helpful for Wizard Bark. Yeah, I figured we should get at least 1 or 2 more levels of that. That's probably fine. Let's refill our thumb real quick. Alright, back to Thom World. Research time. Do we... That does raise research a lot, although we can't actually get it until we alright, screw it then. I'll wait. Give me more craftsmanship. Sure. I can roll with that. Alright, this is of course, like every time I'm like, let's work in this direction, then it's like, oh, well, that it means it uses up all that wood that I need right now. Which is fine. It doesn't last that long while it's using all that up, but it's kind of funny. Let's get like 1 more of those real quick. One more of those. What do these require? Notes. Increases the effects of the thomic volumes in the scholar's books. Pretty good. And auto magic accelerator. That we can't get for a while, but makes the clockwork tables multiply the auto magic tomes. Sure. Alright. Give me some bark. That's still not enough to build a carpenter station. So we need to level up our conjure wood ability, obviously. Lovely. And sure, I guess we'll upgrade that too. It's not actually helpful to upgrade with what I'm currently doing, but okay. Oh, another artifacts available? We have another conductor. Oh, because it needs wizard part. Okay. This rod vibrates at a specific frequency, encouraging you to engage in its dance. Oh, you want to cast spells every 1.5 seconds with this. Interesting. 35% more power and quite a bit more cooldown. Let's get a carpentry station. Oh, I'm overloaded on wood. Maybe spin some of that, huh? Yeah, let's get one more of those and one of these. Then do we go to Paper Town? You think I've got it backwards? Oh, no, yeah, I think you're right. It feels like the description fits how I described it, so I guess that's why I was thinking that way, huh? It's... Well... That says every 15. Okay, no, yeah, that's the distinction. And that's why I was confusing it there. So it's basically a like additional charm effect. Is kind of what you're looking at it for in a lot of ways there. Alright, let's mass produce paper. I mean, mass is relative, but you know. Got 4 thematic scrolls now. We can have more spark. Let's get one of each. Oh wait, that's it doesn't cost 2. That costs 3. That's okay. What are we gonna do now? Okay. There is effects here. If you hold down controller shift, you can do more at once, or you can just click to make your default more at once if you prefer. There was like some other reason we wanted these scrolls, right? I mean, probably. We also want lots of notes. But like, just getting a couple of these is like, the first one of these is already really good. Alright. We will be an expert artificer, so our craftsmanship effect is stronger, base skill capacity a lot bigger. We do that again. I mean, are we building towards the cloak? Kind of. Kind of need a lot. You can do it. Paper. Like, we don't, it's not like we've got like a lot of these books, right? Like, we have more later, but like, I don't know if this is really the spot we want to push towards right now. There's probably somewhere that feels a little less uphill. Although that said, do we still want to like knock out a few more? Yeah, like, let's do a couple more of the basic stuff here while we're at it. Oh, I drained my mana down. And getting a handful more of these before we start going into the Gutenberg situation sounds pretty good. Sure, I'll do that. I should do this real quick. Give me some more Thom. I would like Thom. Let's do that once more. And this now... Oh, that's... no. Right, this is magical spiritual. My mistake. We finally hit our equilibrium of spark. It's at 1300 now. Oh, skill bandwidth. That's another spell slot. Yeah. Definitely pick that up. That's just been waiting there for us. The name is Thomas. Greetings, Beth. Where's another level of expert scholar? We've also got these other runes here that makes our spells level up faster and cost more knowledge to cast. Cute. Mastery over space. We want to go further in on expert scholar. Or wizardry or nature. I mean, we also want to probably go in on nature before we care too much about the wood situation. We can do that too. I'm just gonna go in on more scholarly action here. That seems fine for right now. Expansion gives us static field. Casting spells while this is active will generate spark. It's going to be more useful with 5 spell slots. We've got Empowered Smithy if we get Nature. Spell to increase our crafting power. We've got nature also gives us still reflection. Slows mana recovery to manifest clearly and effectively. So for 30 seconds, your mana sucks, but your conjure spells are super powerful and a little bit cheaper. And hasten, also with nature. Game wants us to get nature. I'll get there in due time. We still have another spell or two we haven't even cast yet. It's fine. Spark your spells, lowering the cooldown of spells that are recharging. Right. Yep. Cool. This requires Expert Scholar. Okay, I'll be able to get this. Is it worth it? We get more Thumb. Sure. That's not really like a high priority right now, but like this cap's gonna be a lot higher too. So it's cool. It's cool. Get it. We can change our mind. Like we could still like go to nature first, but I'll get this first. That's fine. I'm okay with this probably. Yeah, we can get this. Yeah, actually that does lead somewhere. More Thumb lets us get alteration. Honestly, we could get it about now, to be perfectly honest. We just need some expensive things to sell. That actually is the thing that makes things the most expensive, right? Yeah. So, like, throw this conjure wood on there. Grab another wisdom or two. These are cheaper too, so the game's like, hey, you can already start working on one of these. It's probably the correct idea. I'm not doing it. Does it say how much it refunds for? I guess it doesn't. Oh god, I've got to do one more click than I thought I did. Wait, it didn't work? It didn't freeze it when I sold another one here. Rude. I like feel I'm raising my mana to 32,000 was my goal, Zapper. I was trying to go over my cap, and so like sell it off so it goes over the cap, and then sell it off again so it resets before it drops it back to my cap. That's the idea there. Let's go ahead and get a couple more points of rest. So that's how we're rocking this right now. Oh, this is also just like free 99 right here, so let's grab that. Alright. This isn't the best spells to have selected for this right now, but you know, these are the spells I have selected right now. It's fine. Doing this primarily for the knowledge there. There we go. We are now an expert scholar. We'll pick up thematic understanding real quick, just because that's what we unlocked instead of, you know, something more useful. Oh, these have a base effect too. Mana capacity on those as well. Is another way to get some mana capacity if we feel so inclined. Alright, that's up to 10. That's enough for that. What else? What did that actually do for us? Oh, more thumb gains. Sure. So, we'll wait a sec on that. Do we want to use the slightly higher cap? I mean, we can just wait until, like, it isn't dumb. That is an option. There's always an option here. But, I mean, it'd be good to actually know how much the resale of these is for, right? Okay, so this is 140. That gives, oh, it's actually most of it. Interesting, okay. So, like, 3 should already be enough. Let's get a 4th to make sure then? Unless it, like, is different for different resources here. Let's, do just like you real quick. 99 gives back 75. Okay. It should be. It might scale down for the bigger numbers, though. Still, unclear. Yeah, I am testing it without glyphs, so the glyphs might be different in that regard. No, they give about 6k. I may have sold a different leaf thing though. Like this one has a ×7 cost, so I might have had like one of these, which is only a ×3 cost. So yeah, that was probably a 2.5k for one of those. That was probably the difference there. What did that do? They gave us like another thing to learn, right? Yeah. Possibly something that expects us to have all of the mana that we cheated past, but... And you want to be nature, so let's go ahead and start the nature. Oh right, if I cast spells, it costs mana. Transfigure. Divining Alteration. That's another divining spell. Train your ability to warp and manipulate. Gives us 0.15 control a second. And minus 40 knowledge. I don't know if just casting it'll do anything, but maybe it does, actually. It gives us controlled casting on this, so it does at least something. And it's, like, once you have Spark and you, like, see something like that, you keep, like, thinking, like, well, is it just gonna, like, drain out the resource, so it's not even worth worrying about right now? Hey, Ravage. Okay, so we can get to this now. Right after I just spent a bunch of time maxing our bomb. That's fine. We also can get this. This has been available for a while. Oh yeah, this is great. We can double. Well, great is wrong, but it is neat. It's got potential. The multiplier stacks, so building these spells is expensive, but you can now stack 2 glyphs on a spell instead of just the one. Controlled casting. Learn how to improve your wizardry by implementing. Okay, right. It's gonna give us things that scale off of control, which is a thing we could do. Do we want to right now? Oh, we've got lots of paths available. Let's get the wood blowing though. So we can finish our nature development here. So here we've got widen space, 2 times the effect of physical space objects, sure. But we need 5,000 space before we can build that, so no dice. Dimensional control costs 400 control, so we're not doing that anytime soon. Dimensional prowess makes space costs cheaper, sure. So these are the things I mean, if we cast control a few times, we could get better at casting control real quick, like, so it's not like we're that restricted on that front necessarily. Something like that, Super Mike. Contain control. Scholar's books now let you store more control. That's another thing for later. Oh, this Scholar's staff can give you control. Still a bit later. Those are costs we cannot manage right now, but you know, we'll work towards it. We've also got a focus stone available. Well, eventually, we have a focus stone available. Makes spells last longer and crit stronger. I mean, that's mana regen. Like, why haven't I gotten like a handful of those earlier? Foolish. Not until we go to Paper Town. The book by John Green. That's plural, but close enough. So there are some things we could do short term with control. We saw, if you recall, when we were choosing our workshop here, there was something that had that symbol too. So if we want to work towards this, and that's still a ways away though. We just got nature. Let's get all the new nature-y things. So there's some base wood production. Does this give us? Yeah, that gives us muscle memory. God gave us a more skill cap, because that scales with memory now too. So this makes memory also expand thought and knowledge. Sure. So memories are going to be building towards lots of things. This requires more nature, of course. And we can learn like all the spells now. Let's get crafting spell. This was the conjure multiplier thing. And the hasten. just as easy to get, but like it doesn't really do too much for us necessarily. Yeah, that's been able to be leveled up for a while. We can level up our thumb if we want. So we've got a lot of roads we can travel right now if we would like. Well, we would like to travel at least one of the roads. Pick a road. Pick a road. Paper Towns? Paper Towns is fairly appealing. Can we, like, do anything fancy with our Spark Mastery? Because we kind of went in on that a little earlier than you might otherwise. And didn't necessarily do a whole lot for us. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that going. I mean, a lot of the times I'm not casting divinations, though. Unless this is... Yeah, no, that's Conjure. Like, we just gained access to a Conjure multiplier. We have been using this one, which is the Conjure multiplier, so we've been using that here. But, like, a lot of the stuff we've been caring about casting is not divinations. Suppose we should do anything rather than just sitting on max mana. Oh right, we don't have enough space. I was like, wait, why? Can I not do things? Because these leveled up again and this did not level up. I mean, it did, but we didn't have the space to afford the level up. That's the spot. Okay. So we want... I'll get one more of those before I start doing the other stuff. And we want 2 of the smithies active, I guess. Yeah, so we'll replace the Conjure space and maybe it's just sitting here at 2.4. It's like saying, hey buddy, you sure you don't want to get some more ghost hands? Everybody needs some more ghost hands. I guess this is what, like, there's not much that just costs the... I mean, okay, that's a little cute. That's a little bit of a different path. I could go in on brainstorming for a little bit just to get comprehension a lot higher. I don't hate this plan. I might engage with this plan. Kinda like it, kinda like it. And we've got a lot more space for space now. The music like basically extended right off of that sound effects. What type is the control spell? That is divining, yeah. So that'll be good to keep in mind when we're worried about that again. It costs like way too much, right? Yeah. So we can do one of these things. That's not that expensive. Well, okay, hold on. It's upkeep cost is expensive, so efficient is actually good for that. What else do we want in the loadout? So one of these more than covers. Like, I do wish you could just move the spells around here, though. There doesn't seem to be any way to do that, as far as I can tell. Have to take them out of the spellbook and re-add them. Oh, there is a type sort here. Yeah. Whatever, it's fine. It'll be wasted, and it's okay. How long does this, 8 seconds? I guess, like, go ahead and do one of these while I'm, looking at this stuff, but... You want just like that? Not it ended up not in the order I wanted, but that's okay. That's still doesn't seem like it's. I mean, Brainstorm hasn't been upgraded yet, to be fair. So it's not like that much. But let's see after we get it a level or two, huh? We want this to be more powerful instead. We'll have one on the power front. See how that does for us. Oh, well, were they canceling each other out? Is that a thing? Oh yeah, you're right, they do. That, okay. Gotta be careful with my casting time then. Because you can have multiple of those active, and everything else I've done, I think, for that matter. Unsure how much faster this is than just having the direct gain spells. But it's a thing. It's kind of working. Oh, actually, channeled. If I cast anything else, it stops channeling. Okay. We're learning how brainstorms work. We're not even putting any cards on top of our deck. Nope, nope, nope. Not that button. Alright. Get another one of those on there. And then finish the job, as it were. Oh, I'm not used to this channel nonsense. Doesn't work how I expect. Makes perfect sense, it's fine. It just, it's not how the other stuff has worked, so it is continuing to throw me off here. This is working fairly well. There's a decent little chunk of getting all of that stuff up a little bit more. Now our research. Charge spells. Learn how to charge spells. This allows you to increase your spell's power by holding the cast. Charms are only 20% higher. The other ones are 60% higher. I mean, that's free real estate. So let's, you know, let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, it's not on Humble? That is too bad. Thanks for checking. Sorcery is kind of dumb. Like, I don't need more of that. Clearly, I just need more Urn of Urns. Learn our static field. Okay. Unsurprisingly, Brainstorm actually leveled up twice. I think that, yeah, that's the first time I leveled one up before having access to the next level again there. Cute. That's a big old minus now. That's not quite enough to get me to 1.8k. It is, actually. Okay. Don't know if we actually want that level up, but we have it now. I mean, I guess leveling up things in general... I'm not actually sure if we need to level it up to add to these levels or not, but those do slightly boost everything just from their level ups. So they happen when your spells level up, but you don't have to actually buy the level ups. Sure. Okay. Accelerated expansion. More base. Still a good ways off of this, mind you, but you know, working on it. Working on it. That's gonna grade that so fast. we leveled it up again. I mean, I guess we did just buy a crap ton of the let's level up our spells faster ability, so like we can't be terribly surprised that spells level up very fast now, but hey there, Krima. Okay, paper towns. That's not gonna happen right now. It's fine. But I look at it. It looks so appealing. All right, get a couple more craft levels. Brainstorm lasts like so little time, even with the Spark income cast first. Although, wait, did that one have a level up too that we didn't get? Yeah. So there is that, at least. We could level that up too. We can level this up now as well, so sure. Disperse a crackling static energy around you. Casting spells while this is active will generate spark. But I can't cast spells while channeling. How rude. Yeah, but that's what I would do if I was gonna continue using Brainstorm for more than just like I need to cap my thumb and. Yeah, I'm not even gonna spend it. Like that's fine. I'll spend the knowledge. Anyway. Rest is now almost it's like 60% more mana income. Okay. I don't need this in my grasp long term. Like this uses 200. We'll cast that twice, and then this lasts 12 seconds. Power Smithy. I mean, it's not like it's weird. Like you have the like internal conflicts. Like, well, I just want to wait until it's more efficient, you know. Everything is great. Do the boring, straightforward thing then. There, that's fine. Alright. Good enough for me. Okay. That mostly just gave us bark. I know that is what we prioritized first, so that makes sense. I did want to get more of these first anyway, so... Oh, I need more wood for that, though. Do a little bit of that action. I mean, was there anything else that required... Oh, well, that's actually very close if we want it, but like I I love our current run. It's not relevant right now anyway. More building resources gained from woodworking. I've got a handful of thumb scrolls if there is something else that needed them. Knowledge and thumb capacity bonus. You can probably jive with that. Is there anything else? No. Yeah, let's get that. Oh, those cost thumb. That caps our thumb very fast. Way less hassle than this brainstorm nonsense. We're up to 4 control again. Greater sorcery. Even more thumb. I mean, this is actually kinda handy right now. Oh, 5,000 space cost, never mind. I'm like, I could get to 25 control, that would be fine. But, the other part of the, formula, not trivial, turns out. Okay. I don't want to leave the screen. All right, let's just okay. Oh, we want to regen our thumb first. That's not even that great at thumbing it out. That's okay. Well, I do actually need a spark back. Let's get that real quick. Do we just go to paper? Yeah, let's just focus on paper right now. I say that, but then I get the... $320 slices of paper. That's what they call them in the industry. My pink stuff gain seems like it's very slow. Yeah, we can gain it very quickly with spells that are gaining it. It doesn't gain very fast on its own, but like it doesn't really matter if it's gaining on its own. Yeah, one more carpentry station. Should have done that before. Oh no, we just got the wood to do that with. Never mind. Notes 8. Let's get notes 8. That unlocks that anyway. Right, we never actually looked at notes. It raises your mental resource capacity, so all of your mental resource capacities are raised a little bit. So that is control and skill and knowledge. But more importantly, it unlocks other cool stuff. I would say we need 600 thumb. I mean, we could do that if we want. We get 3.4 out of every 20 paper. Except we get a little more because like we had the crafting bonus active while we did that. Zero magic notes as well. Yeah, notes or magic notes, either way. Who needs them? Let's go ahead and get that for me. We need 15 notes and a lot more thumb for that, so that's out of here. That's a ways out too. So that's the only other special thing we can get right here. Get a little more control just because we can. You can now hold down the spell so it's stronger. Conjuring and dividing are completely different things, so I don't know how you can confuse them. Alright. That has raised our max thumb quite a bit. Is there anything else that paper is granting me in the short term? Arcanum casting. Well, that's fancy. Discover Arcanum, a dense magic used in casting arcane spells. Upgrades a lot of things, and gives us some Arcanum. That immediately has more income than our other pig stuff. I mean, can we get this to a 1,000 right now if we're spicy? Like, maybe? With some hasten action, maybe? Seems cute. I mean, I could do it more than this, but this is probably enough. Go. No, not quite. I need to do more than that. I need to make these power rather than mini, if nothing else. Going over cap seems like cheating in a satisfying way, though. Like that's just a nice way the game makes itself interesting there. You see. Yeah, it's very clearly intended. If that wasn't clear, but it's a cool thing to discover that you can do and abuse the mechanics in interesting ways. Pretty much the case there. You can upgrade that now for next time. Don't need to upgrade those. I mean, this I actually probably do want to upgrade though, for my exact purposes right now. So. Probably Krima. Oh, whoops. I'm already going over cap. Just hitting buttons. I was looking at chat. Yeah, the game's not like super subtle about it, I would say, but like it realizing that you can actively, intentionally use it is neat. We got lots of stuff we need to worry about here. Okay, so we got that. Arcane Dominion enables echo casting. Yeah, no, let's get that. Which causes spells to sometimes cane cast. Cane cast or less power. So that's just free real estate. Costs 900 seconds, so that'll be a while. But also got a another spell available. Oh, right, with the Arcanum. A mass power. Arcane Charm spell. Gather power for explosive effect. So it charges for 5 seconds. Every 0.5 seconds you wait, it gives any non-charm spell 8% more power. So like 72 right now. That's pretty good, considering it works on everything. It's always like hard to like slot in stuff like that sometimes. It's like it's more complicated than just doing the boring thing. Oh, we have access to Perseverance now. Amplifies all non-charm spell power. Only by 1%, but pretty good. Pink stuff combined with other pink stuff. Hey, ECM. Yeah, I specifically went over Mana Cap to build something up in that regard. Did we get anything else new here? No. Okay. Yeah, that's all we got right now. That's fine. I guess for the specific purpose, you could change out the staff. I don't remember if the others are anything useful for that regard, though. The other is all I have available right now. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. Let's do it. Need to do that once or twice then. Oh, we've got a drain. Research. You're competing with my plans. I mean, it's obviously on me, but it's not like a big drain. It's probably fine. We can probably still get there. Oh, I was going to sub out. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, do we just make them all heavy? Yeah. I mean, even like 3 of them is probably enough for this plan. Then I don't need the hasten either. I'm not getting that frisky right now. Yeah, just heavy. It's fine. That should be enough, right? I'm gonna do one to get over my deficit first. I mean, I could just pause it, but we clearly don't need to. So I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get my Fierce Intellect. What does it even do? Oh, right. Knowledge of second bonus through the frickin' roof. Oh, that's on cooldown for 2 minutes because it's heavy. Well, I think 4 will be enough. Let's find out. I don't have enough mana! I'm trying. At least I can be happy that the pause, like, lack of pausing wasn't enough to ruin me there. Gather more power? Don't be ridiculous. yes, we've got enough to start working on something else here. Yeah, you, sure. Arcanum. What do you do? More Arcanum capacity and Arcanum upgrades, sure. Another thing that grades Thom. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Magic books give Arcanum a second as well. Arcanum pages. Proves the amount of Arcanum stored by Thom volumes. Nah, that's a ways out before we care about that. Focusing on getting Gather Space going is pretty appealing too. That's not like a bad idea. But I'm not going to do it just yet. I mean, like, you can even, like, sub out, like, it's not that hard to get over 1,000, honestly. Like, it really isn't. We've just, in some ways, like, made it hard for ourselves here. Alright, how much do the heavies cost each year? 13,000. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Bothers you that the research is localized. See, but like now it's time to do this research. Okay, no, do the other thing first. Do the other thing first. That's not the button I wanted to press. Right, all of this costs mana. Memory is too slow. So what we'll do first is we'll just sell one of these spells immediately. Okay. There we go. Now, if we didn't already have infinity knowledge, now we do even more so. We did it. Hey, Rolls Royce. Probably. Salutations, end of the day. Yeah, I know you can down rank the spells. I don't even have enough. I can't cast it once. I need to count so much mana. My max mana without Thom is not enough to cast a heavy Thom a single time. Alright, okay, you're a ways off. Back to research. Yeah, get this going. Not that I have enough Arcanum, but And then, space time? Getting close to, cloak territory, which is good. I like cloak territory. You. There we go. Get a couple of those. Those raise the Arcana income. Slightly. Not really that much, to be honest, but... I suppose that is an advantage, Cream. Alright, we are now an expert in arcaneology. Oh, one of those was plenty. A basic cast of those is giving 200 now. Okay, well. We can definitely get this now if we wanted to as well. Which, I mean, we probably do. It's just, it's hard. There's too many options. Yeah. Let's go to space. Not as excitingly as that sounds. Going the way I phrased that sounds a lot more exciting than it actually is. Yeah, I don't need you as much now. We happy with the Ballista? Yeah. This is interesting because, like, this is really the main time that the time to cast a spell starts factoring in relevantly for the Rhythm Rod, I would say. But yeah, let's go over here. I mean, my thumb isn't max, so let's fix that real quick. Ish. Isn't quite there. Alright, good enough. Get a little bit of all of that. Okay, so this is Conjure Expansion. Okay, 1K space. Cost 7,000. Seems like we probably are leaning on the efficient side here. If we want to be frisky, we could maybe do that. I don't hate that. Like, I don't care that it says has requirements. Like, I'm okay with this. I mean, I guess it's arguably slightly better viewing experience if the requirements are more visibly known or whatever, but it just means, like, I'm not ready, like, I can't get it reasonably right now. It's not like you can hover over and see what it does anyway, unfortunately, so clearly we need a plug-in for this. Arcane Dominion almost done. You? It's funny, like, I keep looking at this, I'm like, well, I kind of want to get more research speed, because, you know, that's helpful for me, question mark? Not really. But it means I can quickly make a decision on it real quick. But yeah, exactly, like, Personal Inspire, Storybook Brawler, whatever. Little cheeky plug-in. Okay, so yeah, this is a Conjure. I mean, really, if we just spam those, it's mostly fine, but do we want, anything, else here? Let's get all of that drop that down while we're figuring this out. And while we're, already capped anyway, go ahead and do things. It's so much more thumb than I needed. Okay, I want at least 2 of those. This is already up to, we haven't even used it, and it's already up to numbers that look a lot more appealing. And we got Echo Cast now. So things can crit and they can echo. This is the gain a bunch of spark while you're casting spells. And raise your spark capacity during it. So there's uses for that, but we don't need it right now. Already forgot, this is Conjuring, yeah. So this tanks our mana, but makes our Conjure spell power amazing. That's fairly reasonable. That's divination. And that's only divination. Yeah, so it's really just those 2. I don't think I really have enough mana to take advantage of these how I would like. Oh, out of curiosity, okay, there's no base bonus to just having control like there is to having Spark and Bomb. The others have... Oh, this one does, actually. Charm spell power is very slightly up for having Arcanum. Okay. And what modifiers do we want on this? Like, they cast faster too, but like we absolutely don't have the mana to upkeep this. Maybe we just get a fairly basic amass power. Like, that only works on one of them. So like, no, that's already over cap. Eh? Like, meh? That doesn't actually do anything better. If I had something that was like a mana font that could return mana in return for spell time, that would be useful. Like, these already have such a low cooldown anyway, and they're just very expensive, so if I run out of mana... Like, I'm looking at all the fancier options, and they just seem worse than doing the non-fancy. Oh, what about this one? We got Crackling Creation, too. We got this one. Okay. I mean, I can buy some more wisdom. It doesn't do very much. It's very small. We bought a lot of, I mean, the big way to increase our mana is to increase our thumb cap. The main way we can do that right now. Which you might be able to do with, yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably one of these that does it. We can buy a couple more Perseverance, yeah. But yeah, like wisdom does not raise your cap by very much at all. Here, give me a little more thumb. Oh, that means that spell's stuck in that slot for 40 seconds. Oh well, that's fine. Anyway, just... Oh, I was gonna do the electric thing, but that's okay until that's ready. It's not like we need to wait on it here. It takes quite a while to charge up. So we're already up to 4,000. That gives me all the thumb immediately. Okay, well. I mean, that makes sense. That was a charge thing with a blast wand boosting it by more than double, so. Yeah, that's how I read it, Squirrely. I've not looked closely enough at the math to know if that is correct. Wait, 800? What? What just happened? Why did that give me 800? Echo? Oh, maybe it was an echo and I didn't realize it was an echo? Okay, we're almost there. We're expert wizards. We didn't even have to get a forehead scar in the process. They didn't say echo above it. If I just tap it alone, it's dubious. Oh, okay. If your charge is interrupted early, it is less. Like I thought that the charges were Like, if you do it like a little bit less, it's still some, I think I tested, but... we got a lot more Thom now. We got 60,000 mana. But more importantly, we have the Alchemy Lab available. Technically, rituals could be 180,000. Like, you look at that a little bit, you're like, how do I get 180,000 knowledge? Probably through alchemy seems like a good way to do that, maybe, huh? Return sorcery. We have another. Okay, we get more Thom cap. Sure. Okay, let's get our alchemy going. This is the one I want to dump, but the cooldowns haven't got away because, you know, it's fine. Well, let's grab this let out. Already forgot what I was doing. This thing. Well, it's certainly not doing that. Really, that's just a pricey spell. That's 11,000 base to add to the loadout, huh? Rude. Yeah, it's not an illusion of choice, it's actually a preview of what's to come, is how I would describe it. Like, I think it's just an intentional preview, rather than like, here's a thing you could choose. 40. Haste reduces the cooldown of all layouts? Oh, but it still gets the reduction penalty. Sure, okay. That's a cute little bit of nonsense. Alchemy Lab. Learn Flow. Learn the elemental glyph that binds energy to movement. We now have a little, oh no, never mind, I still had a spell active. I thought I had a little base, income on that now. Okay, we did our stages on Expert Wizardry. This allows us to unlock the other thingamajob. Do we, yeah. Maybe want that? Yeah. That makes, Paper Towns better when we get to it. Alright. Learn the alchemical glyph that converts one element to another. Brewing. We need surfs. We need surf to get brewing going, it would seem. We can learn about transmuting knowledge. Automatically turn ghost hands into knowledge. I mean, look, my knowledge situation pretty good right now, and my only way of making ghost hands costs a huge amount of knowledge, so probably not the most useful thing. Get a few random incremental upgrades. Anyway, spells. Let's learn a new spell. Create Spring. Sounds like we know how to make surf. Oh, also we can upgrade this spell so it's not like the slowest thing ever right now. Yeah, cool. We can still like barely upgrade this one. Kind of amusing. Yeah, we can go ahead and upgrade the wood creation and the space creation. Not like for any particular reason, but like we have the resources available and it's gonna you might as well. That is a pricey friend, huh? Turn space into water. Okay. For a few seconds, aka 80 seconds. Well, I'm gonna make that one strong. Oh, it's a crafting ingredient. So that's why it's in the separate set here. That makes sense. Oh, it looks slower because the decimal's different. I was like, wait, why did it slow down? The speed should still be the same. And the alchemic glyph that saturates water with magic. Yeah, let's learn alchemy. Learn brew mana potion. Magic alchemy. Improves your ability to apply magic concepts to alchemy, increasing your maximum alchemic glyph slots. We're over here. Standard issue mana potion. Every 240 seconds, I make water into mana potion, which is a 3-second, plus 12,000 mana. But it's, like, over time is just a slight benefit, mostly. I would say. Okay, there was also... Okay, that one cost a lot. That one makes the books add to our control. Let's grab this. Okay. Now we've almost got room to scroll on our side here. Also, I don't really need this thing right now. Although if I upgrade it, I could use it maybe, but until I get this, I don't really need the Scholar's Staff. I might as well have one of the others here. Capability is still a ways out here. Okay. We don't have the wood, so we're still like stuck on that. Okay, do this with the extra research power. Sure, we'll learn that. Oh, it unlocks more things though. Learn how to improve yourself. An alchemist. As an alchemist, I assume is the intended wording there. Want to make mana potions? Oh, did I even switch my thing? I didn't. Do that real quick. Alright, let the water flow. Alright, that's only a stage of Expert Artificer. But, let's make, potions? Mechanical capacity. How much lab equipment is available? We could be brewing one thing at a time. How much alchemy you could perform at once? Oh, we got this tab now. Okay. Oh, base control. Alright. Finally have a little base income there. Not that, like, it matters that much, but it's still kind of nice. Increase your base control rate, allowing you to perform some passive alchemy. Also increases our alchemical mastery rate. Sure. And, capacity for control, have prereq for alchemical progress. Alright, that opens up more spells. Learn brew spark potion. And we can get knowledge brew. 9 seconds increases more than doubles your mental resource gain. Brew mana potion mastery leveled up. Of course it did. Of course it did. There we go, there's manage. We can make bigger and better mana potions. I'm sure there's other good things we can spend some of this control on too. Right, yeah, some of this dimensional prowess. Starts unlocking other things. Widen space. Oh, we probably upgraded this spell again, too. Yeah, sure did. But we don't have the resources to upgrade it. Working on it, working on it. Gonna do another big flow of water. Okay, that drain is, I mean, I know it, like, it says what it is, and it's very low, so it makes sense that the drain is low, but I'm still, like, kind of expecting the mana potions to be harder to get flowing here, probably. And expert alchemy knowledge is a thing too, but can we let's get that going soon. Then we can get a cloak. That isn't even restricting the cloak. That's restricting another artifact. But yeah, let's get artifacts going. That's a pretty big thing we want to get rolling. Over here we've got 4 times spark capacity bonus. I mean, I don't need it yet, but I'm gonna get it. That's these give me 4 times as much. It's not just 4 times, to be clear. It's not that impressive. But super energize your sorcery, increasing your spark capacity immensely. I mean, that still went up 1,000. It is reasonably immense, I would say. That cost all of our thom, didn't it? Okay. Well, know what to do with that. Just immediately get it all back with a single spell cast. We can even level that up again. I think it's not even max level right now. Okay, now we've got a mana potion chilling over here that we could start using whenever. Okay, and we wanted to immediately go back here, finish off Artificer. And I mean, I guess we'll just cast that real quick before switching out to something else. We could take a quick jaunt over to I mean, this is... oh. That counts for that. Fair enough. I mean, I could cancel it if I wanted to. Empowered Infusion. This is control to strengthen your infusions. So, oh, right. The base mana, so 1.08k. A relevant increase. Channeled agility. Control can just improve all the things. Can improve our max spell slots, but that one's a ways out still. We need tier 3 on a lot of magic stuff. We need 10,000 water for that. We need manipulation to 10. Yeah, we haven't even looked at the new stuff here. So manipulation, improve your effectiveness when magically converting materials. So alteration spell power, which is the control spell itself, for example. Concentration improves your usage of elemental mana, reducing their prices. So just mana stuff costs less, and elemental things cost less. Yes. Sure. So like, oh, that's not elemental. At least some of these dorm stuff is elemental, but not that one. Oh no, I did not want to cast this again. I guess I'm doing it. This is the button I wanted to hit. I'm looking at the spell, not the resource. Oh, right. That's an elemental resource. Fair. I mean, I think spells can be elemental too, though. But you're right that it doesn't actually matter if they are for this. I guess it's just storm rather than elemental. Yeah, okay. Alright. Anyway, got yeah, I keep trying to like abandon the water and accidentally casting it. Okay, back over here as intended. We do actually want the staff for this one here. Get that going. Do that. A few of those. And we've got more stuff we can spin control on over here. No one is surprised. We want to get our skill back up because we need skill for all of this. But I see this, I'm like, I want to just keep using the skill. I mean, we could cast the spell that, like, actually gains skill, but that seems like nonsense. Has requirements, has requirements, has requirements. Let's go back over here. Okay, I got that. Start working on this. We had other spells. All right, we looked at them, and we just weren't like that upset about like learning them right away. I mean, all right, we've got the knowledge. You can go on that. That's fine. That's mostly enough skill. I'll do like one more. Need some water eventually. Alright. So that gives me more control there. We can get free control with the Scholar stuff. If we raise our skill, well, we don't actually need to raise our skill cap to get this, but we can get alchemical ideas stored in books now. I'm okay with that. We've used up all of our space again. I had enough for it for a second. That seems true. Okay. We care about any of this stuff yet? Kind of. I don't hate that idea. And what are you? You're still a moderate ways out. Let's say moderate ways out. Okay, let's care about this. That's obviously good. Obviously a thing we should be getting. Let's get that researching too. As we just pile up mana potions that, you know, we'll maybe use them someday. It can happen. This also increases skill gains by 1.4 while it's active, huh? I need my more slots. Like, clearly they're gonna give you at least 2 more. Okay, while I'm just like thinking, make sure that's selected so those stupid spells can start going on cooldown. Maybe I'll just use that. Sticking over here is not a bad idea real quick though. Like, we do need to get a little thumb burst. And a couple of spell or space burst is appealing too. Oh hey, we've that's enough for scholars, Alec. Yeah, we'll go and grab that. I don't think the scholar staff has to be the be all end all, but it is appealing. I do like it. That really isn't very much still. Although that was actually like 5% more space per second. Which, I mean, sure. And we can go ahead and get that. We might as well, because it, yeah, is often going to be limiting something else. There's our Echo Enhancer. Probably a little bit before that's particularly spicy good, but got some potential. How do we feel about Rhythm Rod? Because, like, we could probably fit about 2 spells after it, because each spell takes a while to cast. Wait, no, I mean, it keeps chaining. It keeps chaining. After casting any spell... Huh. It's hard to picture, like, how strong it is. Obviously, it's good. Like, to be clear, that is obvious. Just how good is the less obvious thing. Okay, let's get capability. It's just so easy to get distracted because you're like, well, I've got these resources that are capping out. I need to spend them. It's a disaster if I don't. Yeah, there's still only about 15k each right now, which is not nothing. It's just not, you know, that exciting. I probably like unlocked something. No, those things still have requirements. I'm not refused to look at them right now. There's some more spells available, I think, or alchemy available rather. Yeah. I mean, actually, am I about to divine? Is skill gaining a divine thing? Do not recall. This thing. It is, yeah. Although, like, once again, it's so bad. Like, why would I cast this spell instead of just casting other spells? That, like, spells that are cheaper to cast is really what I'm looking for, right? Or at least are doing other things at the same time. I mean, we could lower levels if we wanted to, but then of course the levels do scale up the effects as well. Like has 15,000 to cast. Haste is really, really cheap. You can just keep casting haste. Basically, anything other than Brainstorm is kind of fun. But like, it's so weird, that feeling, right? Like, if I want to just like keep constantly raising my skill up, the spell that gives you skill is kind of crappy at it. Like, it's not very good. Are you implying that it like upgrades at a different rate? No, man, it's the same rate as anything else. Like, it'd be better off just doing other stuff, probably. that for sure. Though I'd have to actually, you know, figure out the other stuff I want to do. I mean, I could have one on my loadout, it's just kind of dumb. Yeah, we want it to be... It still has... Or do we want it, we want it mini, probably. And then we definitely want one of these. I mean, do we just, like, get a little bit of all the, resource gathering so I can rapid spend a lot of it? Like, this does have a very low cooldown, I guess. I guess the cooldown is low enough that it is reasonable for this purpose. It's just still a lot less exciting than you would really want. And I'll show off why in a second. Although maybe, like, with the rhythm rod, it's justifiable. Like, maybe that's a way that helps that not be terrible. No. That's still, it's still nothing. It's giving me nothing. So we'll go with something more useful. We'll go with the other wand instead, of course. Let me go ahead and equip that. Cap so fast. Oh, look at all these fancy things down here now. There's just a giant pile of fancy. We don't have access to most of them just yet. Really, almost any of them. Alright, well, expert flow. Sure, yeah, do it up. Oh, that's gonna cost, did not see that costs 1,000 water. Well, that's okay. We have spent, that bit of, development, so that's good. It's been used. Moving on, we'll be back. And then probably you. That's fine. Okay. But for why I'm saying this is so bad, right? Like this is giving 32, or if I had like a more powerful version, maybe it's giving like 50 or whatever. But I'm just gonna tap this once. It gives 45 over here from the scholar effect. And I can get that from anything, and I can get more of it from other spells. So, for example, well, let me do a regular one. So that gives me 100 skill right there. So you get so much skill from doing other things that it doesn't really do a whole lot for you. So that's why I'm saying it is very sad. If that had not been clear. Right, we didn't actually figure out what else to spend our, all that paper we made on, so should probably do, I should have done that first, but... Yeah, but like, if I'm building up any other spell, every other spell is increasing the amount of skill I get. So the amount of skill I get from the direct skill spell is just not very exciting regardless. That's my point. I mean, I guess we maybe don't want them to be efficient. That's probably a good idea. Switch them out for something a little better there. What are we up to? We got ring slots now available too. Oh, we can actually already get... Oh wait, requires... Like it's showing it red, but I... Okay, so... Do we have an idea where that is? We do not. It shows them enough to preview them now. Curious. None of these things look like rings. Man, that already capped again. That was fast. Oh, here it is. It's papers. Be that way. Rude. Okay. Space is not a building resource. I mean, fair, but... Oh, we could go in on it, I guess, if we want to. That might be enough that it is finally costing me more mana than it is giving me. Or, well, it's not giving me mana, but... I mean, I guess the fact we're constantly casting the wood thing means we don't have mana free anyway. But it's very expensive research, turns out. I mean, sure. Give me a little bit more mana again. Here, this allows you to significantly increase your resource capacities. Alright. So now we can build cores, maybe. We can use cores, at least. Oh, good god, that is very expensive for tier 3 of that. You want 1,000 of this a second and 600 of the other a second, huh? There's a nice little echo cast for you. And then you get another stage, huh? It's very rude of you to be so expensive. I hope you know this. Oh yeah, good call, Anna. We just, like, that just kinda happened. Like, I wasn't really building towards that very much. But, that's pretty nice. Dilated. Extends the spell's effects. Another glyph that reduces casting speed but makes it last longer. Sure. We will pick it up. expert flow. I mean, I'm working on it, but 10,000 water is a lot. We want a some water flow. It's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna upgrade you finally. None of that's making a dent. I made the foolish decision to research here. Am I gonna just keep splitting my focus awkwardly, or am I gonna go like actually focus on something? Basically, the decision is if I like slot in water here. I mean, whatever. I know it's got a long cooldown, but let's do it at least once while I'm figuring out what I want to do with myself. I'm aware you can pause research. That's what I would do if I wanted to actively focus on something that made sense rather than just kind of hop it around here. Yep. Leveled up. Sure. Still very simple. We even got a drain on our space at this point too. And like we've got more research points. It's just like let's keep researching everything at once. I don't think I have Scholar or whatever, but I kind of met that. Okay, that costs 240 thom a second. It's a lot. How about Nature 2? That one's not gonna be too. I mean, it costs more wood still, but that one seems decidedly in the affordable category. Let's go ahead and pause you for right now. And I can use the mana potions if they're actually gonna do anything for me. Maybe some of the other potions would, and we've built up enough control. Certainly we can do more with that category if we wanted. We needed one more of that, right? Yeah. Right. Let's just do this thing that I should have definitely focused on getting first. Like, this is just a massive baseline improvement. Everything costs 15% less, and we get 15% more mana. Like, pretty obvious improvement that we should have got like 40 minutes ago, but you know, here we are. And then we've got a Storm Cloak, of course. I mean, you can't have artifacts with Storm in the game without a Storm Cloak as an option. And there is an Arcanum Mantle as well. Like, all this stuff is flashing. You get, oh, that costs a lot of fancy wood. That increases the knowledge and skill gain, sure. Get our notes to 40. Oh, what about the cores? Yeah, crafting is blinking. Dimensional cores require quite a bit of space. Quite a large quantity of space. And a pretty good amount of this wacky juice too, but... Oh, we can upgrade our mana potions. 3 times? Okay. Oh, and these are stored as level 1s. So, yeah. The sooner I can find any reason to justify using those, the better, really. They probably cost a lot more water. Like, the game is really gonna want me to just, like, have water flowing at all times, huh? How dare you? Sure. Do what you gotta do. What all do we got over here? Nothing else new? Just, you know, like some more of this would be good. Like, just press that button several times. Let's see. Right, just reduce mana costs slightly. What else we got over here? Oh, casting level 30. High roller over here. Oh, we've got enough wood. Did we finish the other thing? Do something useful. What is this? Oh yeah, right. That's why we started doing all that other stuff. Yeah, get the other nature. There we go. That's the one we're looking for. Okay. We'll have that soon, which is sure whatever. Let's get some cores. Like, these are good, right? 30% more memory effect, 30% more sorcery effect, 30% more physical space effect. Yeah, that's some good cap increases. Those are all good cap increases. Oh, really, Chrono? That is some fancy pants. Some decided fancy pantsery. Oh. That, oh, right. I was gaining resources from the spell. I was like, how did that increase so little? That makes a little more sense. Okay. We can get that, whatever. Probably doesn't directly unlock anything else, but... Magical notes, by the way, increase your magic resource capacity just by a flat, small percentage. Those needed to go quite a bit higher before they mattered, I think. Oh, we should have got this first, but... Oh, we actually ran out of mana. Because we upgraded this enough time, it actually costs 8,000 to cast those versions. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. If only we had some sort of mana potion we could use. Wait, is that... Oh. Oops. Oh well. I meant to bring up the list. That's fine. Right, yes, we were looking at these different little cores. We're gonna make some, get some more space for things. We should get this too, right? Like, that's like just sitting there being like, hey, you know that skill that you keep giving yourself? Maybe spend it on this one of these days? There you go. Alchemical scroll. Magic scroll imbued with alchemical ideas, which are used in mentalist books. Mental resource quality. And alchemical tomes. +1 alchemical capacity. Maximum alchemy we can perform at once. Right, like these take up workspace, transmute knowledge takes up that. That's not a very useful one, but were there... Oh, we got access to a lot more. We got 3 glyphs now. Alright, so this is transmute skill, sure. And transmute wood. And brew spark potion, sure. We can level up our mana potion again. Alright, so this generates skill a second at the cost of knowledge, like, sure. And, wait, that only makes 2 what a second? Okay, so what's the, ratio comparison on space cost here? About the same, but like this is, I mean, obviously we built this one up more, but... like I was fairly happy with like improving an existing spreadsheet to make it clearly better than the one that I built it from. Chrono's over here like, yeah, I'm gonna automate it. Laboratory equipment. Oh, okay, so 1 more mechanical capacity. We can be doing 2 potions at once. Can you be doing 2 of the same potion at once? You can't. Okay. But like, here. We'll throw that stuff. Oh, we can do that multiple times too, right? Yeah, yeah. So that's a little cute. Sure. Is that, yeah, I mean, it would be. Oh, this is like, isn't that like it counts knowledge? I mean, I guess you're distilling it. This wonderful potion contains healthy brain oils. Like, I don't have this kind of water. Do I look like I'm made of water? Improved brewing. And to improve yourself as an alchemist, improve your potion brewing potential. So, yeah, we haven't done a whole lot with this. We did a few of these early, but... metabolism. Improve your ability to sustain a potion's effects. Cauldron. Improve your cauldron's quality. Wait, mine does 2% brewing. Oh, the grain costs. Oh, okay. I'm just thinking like, are we plugging a hole in the bottom of the cauldron, or okay, it makes sense. I got that. Improve belt. +1 tool belt slots. Apparently. I should probably use our fancy thing. I mean, it's like, it's just a lot of space. I mean, well, I mean, the 400 of this is not that cheap either, but my water is just gonna go into the yard. We got this kind of water. Should grab a couple of those. We have been kind of keeping up on that one at least, not so much in this one. Right, we've definitely got some research ready. Do this for a little while. All right, you've used up the wood. Congrats. All right, moving on. Sure. Burn through some of those resources. Those resources are more plentiful. Oh, did you not finish brewing a spark potion? You leveled up twice, but you haven't actually finished creating a spark potion yet. Is that the world we find ourselves in here? Metabotulism? I would really rather not have metabotulism. That doesn't sound terribly pleasant at all. This hasn't finished yet. It takes. Oh, we ran out of water. Probably is why like it didn't finish as well. But it's part of the reason, maybe. Reconfiguration. Oh yeah, because we got expert level 2. Deconstruct wood and merge it back together into a new form. Oh right. Yeah. Okay. This just converts wood directly into paper. Yeah, hook me up. I want that. That sounds pretty keen. I live in the 1940s apparently. Okay, we cannot upgrade flow anymore. There's really no reason for me to upgrade that spell, but I did it anyways. There's something that wanted like more of this, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I kind of want like a quicker way to get to research, because you want to access that a lot, but... Good God. The wood grain is so intense. We're getting close to ringology-ish. Let's get some more like cores going, maybe. Man, I hate the water situation. I can't keep brewing potions. I don't got water for this. Let's see. Okay. It is there. Like I'm even constantly transmuting space into wood over here. It's like not even remotely enough. Improved transmutations. Learn how to use your skills as an alchemist to improve your transmutations. Explain how. You can raise your transmutation efficiency by reducing the amount of resources required for transmutations. More drain reduction, sure. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of those. I mean, I guess I'm still gonna be on this screen long enough. Let's get the water flowing again. Transmute power. Mastery over transmutation improves their output. Oh, right, yes, the, like, constant wood flow thing I'm doing. That is currently capped and not doing anything at all. But look, I just need to go over here and, press the buttons, and then the wood will go away very quickly. Okay, what else, how hard is Scholar? Oh, Scholar's easy. Yeah, let's get level 3 Scholar. I mean, easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, right. That drained all of our mana, too. That's fine. Yep. There we go. We do have a little cooldown on it. Are these all just level 5s? Did it upgrade all of them? I kind of thought I'd have to, like, off those. Oh, we can. That's our tool belt. Okay, that's our tool belt. We deciphered the puzzle. What? Oh, right. We don't have any space. No. Oh, this actually requires knowledge to cast. How dare you? I was going to use it, cast it to gain knowledge. Was my goal. Okay. Let's go over here. Oh, we're switching stabs, so this doesn't give me knowledge either. Whatever, I wanted space for something. You. Did you automatically equip the cloak now that we switched to you? You did. Very good. See, there's a lot of good little quality of life things in this game too, right? That definitely helps. Like, you can see that this loadout doesn't have a cloak equipped, but I just select it and the cloak's equipped, right? Like, I don't need to manually equip it on each loadout or whatever. A little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. God, it trains so fast. It really should be time for a break, yes. Command memory. More control from our memories as well. Sure. Let's just drain a little bit more of that for right now. Sleep well, Greta. We just finish off this stage now. Like, the next stage is still a nightmare. But we'll finish it off real quick. Okay. We have done part of it. And, I mean, do I need the spark? I need it for fancy wood. We want some more wizard wood, or do we just want to focus on cores? We probably want to cut a little bit of wizard wood. So we have something we want to boost charm spells with. We just like throw some water on here so that we can just be making water while we're doing other things. Because water is that important. Yeah, there's not many options on that front. This one, right? No, that's conjure only. I thought there was one that, I guess I'm thinking of the artifact, I guess. Must be thinking of the artifact. Alright, anyway, we'll just do another one of these? Sure. Let's just run 4 of those at once. Shall we? Maybe not actually that, though. Yeah, get rid of one of these for a, space maker. Okay, everything else is mana cheap, so that's fine. I guess we could even... Does I justify that? 40,000 to cast? I guess that's fine? It might be fine. It's at least close to fine. Like, we're gonna run out of ghost hands anyway. We got to power up that came a little late, I think. Oh, that's how Echo works on those? I mean, sure. Alright, I'll use the Echo. I'll make a couple of alchemical scrolls. Alright, we got 14 cores. Space is hard. Alright, yeah, that gives more capacity if we want. So, I mean, I guess I might as well. You cost a decent amount of wizard's wood. Okay, research is already capped again. That's like, I don't know why. I mean, I guess like because it restores a little bit slower than the other stuff. It feels like if I let the research cap out, I'm wasting resources. But I don't really feel that way about any other resource. Maybe also a side effect of it not being on this screen, right? Probably should have gotten some of those first too. I mean, I guess we're really close. Oh no, never mind. That costs 470 wizard wood. We're not that close after all. We are pretty close on that, so maybe go ahead and get that. Your clockwork table accelerates the rate of your auto magic tomes. I only got 3 of those, I guess, but so that's skill, knowledge, and thumb. I'm gonna get a couple more. So look at something like that, and then I mean, the base regen is not necessarily that important as we've talked about, but that did cripple the Thaba base, which is cute. Also, I meant to do this. I was just seeing if I had something else that needed it first. Dimensional hammers! Still a ways on that. Okay, grab both of those. Grab a pile of those. Grab a couple of those. Probably want a couple more of just this basic stuff here too. Okay, and we've got an entire 19 cores to work with, huh? I am in fact very dry. I agree. Right, we need another stage of this first. Oh my god. See you later, Wood. I hardly knew you. Oh god. Alright, we'll let it drain out most of the skill too. Back over here. It's still the first stage of that. And then we got this one that needs just a ton of water. Like, how much more? 50 a second for, I guess. Is that 20 base? Maybe it's only 20 base. So 35 seconds. Just needs more water than I've produced in the entire game so far. No big deal. No big deal. I mean, I guess we'll go over here for right now. And I couldn't afford to upgrade water, I don't think. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, arguably we should just make it happen. But arguably what else we should do is go take a freaking break. Let's do the break thing. Good God. I mean, I guess then the question is, are we breaking or are we in? See, like, I'm like trying to convince myself that I will just play for like, you know, another hour and a half instead of like 3 hours. Can activate all development before taking a break. What do you mean all development? Like I don't have enough development to do any research. I need development. Oh, you mean sure. That's what you mean. Don't have them paused of the I mean this one I'm gonna leave. Oh. How fast does that drain green? Not very fast. Sure. Sure. It will bring a little progress, I guess. And this is too far off to click, alas. And I guess if I want to, I can hit this one. Sure, we'll start this one up. All right, now let's take a break. Follow the stream. If you're new, we'll be back in a few minutes. Prepare to mute the stupid ads and all that garbage. See you shortly. It would seem tapping to the music is not more enticing than not tapping to the music. Tapping to the music was just more confusing, really. What was very accurate, I think. Okay. You can do that over here. There's a lot more space. If you want to roll around. Okay, well that was not the smoothest transfer I've ever done. Good God, you were upset about that. Could you not, though? Let's not bite and scratch. I'm sorry. I need to use that chair. If you wanted to be on the chair, you should have done it 2 hours ago while I was standing. I need to sit down now. Yikes. Not nice. My shirt will suffer for this transgression indeed. And my figures a little bit. Not too bad. But now you're just gonna hop down, cozy up to my legs, like nothing happened. Like, I'm gonna be talking now, so you probably want to leave, because you seem to be upset if I'm talking for long periods of time. You usually want to leave the room. Phoenix is the cat's name. Sometimes you can convince it more amicably. Alright. Let's be moseying out. Do you need me to pretend to leave the room so you'll follow me? And then I'm gonna bamboozle you? Is that how this is gonna work? Japed! Okay. We're back. You couldn't see him just sitting there and trying to decide if he was leaving the room or not. But we got there. We got there. Stick with in-game music? Yeah, I guess at this point we might as well. That's probably fine. Maybe switch to playlist next time we're playing this. Is that the scheme? Maybe that's the scheme. It's kind of close. Okay, I'm gonna pause the water flow here so that water can be positive again. Imagine that. We almost have enough for a another research. Like, we could start expert alchemy. It's not too expensive. Its effect is pretty whatever. Is there anything else that we care? I mean, I guess I kind of care more about finishing this. Because I want to finish the thing. It does mean I need to, like, go back on the screen in a few seconds. So this is a good place to go if we just need to be away for a few seconds. Alright, 30% more memory effect. So currently that's base knowledge and skill, but it's going to be more things soon-ish. And, I mean, honestly, getting the base knowledge up allows it to be more things, so it kind of, self-promulgates. Gonna pretend that's a word. Feels like there's a word kind of like that. Expert Artificer Research. Huzzah! Alright, door. Just in time. Do we just speed finish Storm, or? get that. And that is, I mean, Thom's always good. Arcanum is somewhat useful. Maybe. Arcanum has the potential to be useful. We'll go a little bit like all of that right now. Sure. Are there any of these things we should be? Yeah, probably. Let's do a little bit of that action. That's not the one I wanted to press here. That's the one we want. Drain that. Okay. Oh, and that's just chilling. Yeah, it's been a minute since we really spent a lot of time on this screen. Anything other than wood. Wood's still like, hey, what about me? Alright. Let the water hit the floor. 18,000 on that. We're getting close to being able to upgrade water. Low alteration. Was this? Yeah, we just buffed it a decent chunk there, at least. We could also turn on a paper faucet. Like, I think I'm in favor of paper hoses. Make a little more wizard wood while we're just chilling here. Yeah, these things are just upgrade everything, basically. That's always a pretty nice little thing to grab a couple of. Sure. That. I'm sure we got tons of things that can be upgraded here. Okay, we finally can't afford to upgrade that anymore, but get that. We are actually draining on space. Oh, because of this spell that I'm currently in the process of upgrading. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, I'm gonna throw like one of these on there, not because I care about it, because I might care about it someday, so I might as well let it get upgraded. It doesn't really cost very much. So, sure. That's kind of my thought. Yeah, these other ones cost a lot more. Oh, that actually takes 3 per. Rude. Now a scholar. And then this. Yeah, get rocket on that. We need, like... Can I just build, like, a fountain out of some water? Then I can keep having more water. We've got a lot of directions we can go that are all at least somewhat appealing. So I'm just kind of trying to figure out where we actually want to go. Like, we could just bolster all our basics a little more. I don't think we need to do that as such. I mean, you can focus on leveling up spells with this now, so that's a thing. It's okay, like, it's... Oh, right. It's a little more impactful now that we got it upgraded. Oh yeah, and it also raises the Arcanum now too. Cool. There's a definite part of the, I mean, middle game, like I guess late early game is probably accurate from my guesses of how long this game is, but in the late early game where upgrading Infusion has almost, like, it has such a small effect, it's like, who cares? You might grab it if convenient, but don't worry too much about it. But it is back to being impactful again. Sure. Oh, we can research. Oh, we don't have the stuff yet, but we're like basically there, right? Yeah. Oh, that requires only 20. Okay, that's not actually very many, but we do need more. We do need it more. Okay, so let's turn on a paper hose. I think paper hose is the thing to do. We'll zip a little bit of that real quick, but. But every time you see like stuff just sitting there capped, and you're like, I gotta spend these resources. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. If it's convenient, do it. It's okay. But the resources will be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm gearing up to do, Anna. Yep, that's what I mean when I'm talking about turning on the paper hose. Reconfiguration. That is an expensive spell. We can afford just that. That's no one's 8 times on the cost. Yeah, everything else is too too expensive. Cost 11,000 to cast, and I mean, yeah, let's finish the shit on it. That's hard to disagree with that, I think. Wait, why is one of these grayed out? Just a bug, they should both be grayed out, I guess. Let me do this real quick too. Like, that's super free. One more. I mean, if I really want to go in on it, I should get some more sparks on the bar, but one more? Okay, good enough. Yeah, you. Fire hose is not on yet, so that isn't gonna actually work. I'm aware of this, but it'll get close, and it spins our development, which was really the main goal there. We'll get this done too. should just cast this also, like, it's already on the bar. We don't need to wait to be fancy here. Just get that going. Guess it only does last 5 seconds. But, that's an alteration, so we can buff that with something. Nature alteration? Maybe? No, we just got. I mean, this. We can always do a mass power, which is a good idea. Yeah, let's do a mass power. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could have dial. Wait, that costs too much, probably, right? Oh no, I could. I could actually afford to use dilated on reconfig. That's probably better than efficient then. Yeah, that is. So let's get one more of those on the bar. Bloop. And then, I mean, I guess we'll leave water there because water. Oh, you would like to be dilated too, wouldn't you? Is that actually better? It's pretty similar. Get all the bonuses on this. And then, yeah. View out the magic papers. Oh. Nope, you gotta wait on that one. Do not really get much of a multiplier on that. Yeah, it's only 1 point plus 1.2. The other was like plus 2.7 or something, because we got both the amass power upgrade and the blast one. Level 1 passive I see on this. So that I mean, actually, does it say the? This one just says conductor artifact. All of them do. It's just when it's equipped, I guess. Alright, I'm just curious now. We'll eat the mild inefficiency to check. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, that one's still level 1 even though we have upgraded it. That's what I was checking. Formal? So time it, so we do this. Oh, then I didn't wait. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Some kind of wizard, anyway. A wizard that doesn't know how to wait. Let's get a Stormcloak. I'm not gonna use it just yet, but we got Stormcloak technology available. Let's continue working on that. Yeah, let's get our ring technology. Did awaken the void with an orb. And we don't have enough water. Well, we sort of have enough water now. Let's enhance the water, actually. Okay, remember to wait. You gotta wait. Wait, go. Oh, we had an echo. I could have used that. Echo on some of these effects are very weird. I don't know how to handle myself with them. Oh, you can upgrade now. Get better water technology. Create the watering hole. You are probably, yeah, like pretty close to upgrading. Like, it can't be too far off. Currently, we are basically turning on a hose that spits out, that consumes like logs and spits out paper. Some of the paper, even magic paper. That's that's what I'm currently doing with my life. Is that a mass? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I didn't use the advanced power. Fine, screw it. Let's go over here. Alright, do we want to utilize all this paper? Oh, it echoed. No, that's just great. Yeah, there's nothing special to be done about it. It just happens. Okay. We've got a lot of has more requirements things. Oh, we've got a thing available. Oh, something brand new. Brilliance. Peer deep into the orb. So it's kind of like a mass power, in that it's buffing non-charm spells. After spell cast, gain a bunch of mana. Okay, we're starting to convert arcane into mana a little bit. Sure. Oh, that's got a sword symbol. Enchant. Oh, hey. This symbol very familiar. That crystal ball there from the storybook. Enchant. Prove your spells for a short period of time. 6 seconds. So that's just what you don't have to wait for. What actually reduces their cost? That's interesting. There's so many of these like modifier spells that it's really hard to figure out how to actually use them. I'm glad you approve, Formal. Okay. Do that. Give me more water. Alright. Then we wanna time it so we get everything great. Plus 5.7 a second on the magic paper. 100 of the regular paper a second. Pretty good. Oh right, just stacking up this paper is increasing my mana capacity too. What is this require? Oh, 30 casting level. Well, that's still a ways out unless we want to just spam experience runs, which is maybe. Hey, Terrell. Less grandmas so far than Cookie Clicker, so entirely different game. But actually an entirely different game, to be clear. A lot more interesting things going on. Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward one to get. Let's get that. Can get that pretty soon, which is nice. Can get that kind of soon, which is okay. Oh, what's this? Learn Refine. Learn the alchemic glyph that transforms an element's physicality using mechanical means. Alright, hook me up. Sounds good. We actually have enough water that I'm gonna buy a couple more cauldron upgrades too. And like, one of these, I guess. Don't know that I care that much about that one right now, so. Learn herbalism. Or is wizard wood made out of paper? No, I don't think so. I think it's made out of wood. But, oh, we need four, excuse me, I didn't even notice that it needed 400 of the fancy magic paper here. Task requirements is a daunting roadblock, to be sure. I mean, it doesn't do that much, Squirrely. Like, if we really want the control, I mean, I guess it makes us master alchemy faster too, which is something. It's probably required for some other stuff too, so it's like it's fine to mass by. Buy a little bit of all of that, kids. So that grows plants magically. That just sounds like something that costs more water instead of giving me water. Which is my ideal situation. So I would like to not have to constantly cast this water spell to generate water. But like we have these 6 spell slots, but it's kind of like we've got 5. Brewing needs to be at 16 to get a better belt. So let's just brew another potion at the same time. Sure. We got 6 spark potions. Like, what do I care about all this stuff? Somewhat, I'm sure. Somewhat. Let's upgrade the things a little bit. I mean, the flow knowledge, I mean, yeah, you're probably right, Edda. That would make sense. And that might be something to focus on then. Just actively going on water enough that we can learn the flow knowledge and then build from there. That's probably a good idea. Okay. So, dimensional paper needs 40 notes. I mean, we could get there. So, yeah, and Wizard Bark, we're spark limited. If we want to go in on Wizard Bark, that would make some sense. Let's do that real quick, and then we'll just sneak our way over here real quick. Not because, like, it's something we care a lot about, but... Get a couple more cores and some wizard bark. Yeah, it's 250 wizard bark out of that deal. It's not bad. We can afford the Staff of Duplication, which I'll just go ahead and buy. Sure. So what is our like echo situation overall? 12% without the staff and 30% with it to have an echo. And the effect is also 20% stronger. Reasonable. Echoes are kind of weird. So they're not really the thing for this build. This build probably just wants the blast staff. But... Alright, you were the only other thing that needed a pile of wizard bark, I think. But all of this junk. Okay, that all requires piles of dimensional cores. This. My 0.2 magical paper's got nothing on our 0.08 alchemical paper. Alright, that unlocks this. So, Urn of Expansions have more effect, so that increases those incomes. How about you? Greater Sorcery. More Thumb. I can get on board some more Thumb. We're also pretty close to this in a kind of might as well sort of situation. So, let's do this. Chemical swirls cost 100 of these things? That's a large number. Got, oh, autocraft paper is an alchemy as well, not just a spell. So we can, turn on just a constant stream of paper? I mean, yeah, I'm probably on board. Look at how many symbols we got down here now. This is entirely too many symbols. Extract wood. I thought that was some sort of Cthulhu thing going on here. Extract organic essence from wood. Wood is one of the least effective ways to get organic essence. I like that immediate follow-up. What is this? Autocraft bark. Okay, yeah, we can turn electricity and wood into bark. Well, you know what I'm gonna do is extract some wood. Let's get some organic essence going. It's another crafting material, it would seem. Indeed, Doug. We want more of that? Yeah, I guess we kind... Well, I would have to... I mean, I've got 14 mana potions. I don't, like... I'm not desperate for more mana potions right now, is my point. We'll do that. And I don't really care about any of this other stuff, so... We will still continue leveling stuff up. Where convenient. Alright. Extract wood is leveled up. So with 200 we can get Organic Command. Analyze organic essence to improve your alchemic command. The hell does that mean? 2 times oh, it's one of these, right? Yeah, okay. It increases our max capacity, I guess. We could get laboratory equipment too. Oh, it's another slot? Yeah, we probably want that. It's it, I need more loadouts, but I clearly do not have enough loadouts. Even though I'm not really using most of them most of the time, but still, principle of the thing. Alright, we get the storm cloak on over here, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the charm amplifier thing. I kind of like the idea of Echo for storm nonsense. Unless you need the bonuses from the Scholar one. The Rhythm Rod's probably good for it too, because you're casting a lot of spells really fast. I keep getting distracted because like there was at least like 3 things that we were building towards in the midst of all this. Yeah, getting the flows science done, probably pretty good idea. There's a lot of things. That's gonna need 22,000 wood. Well, that looks almost affordable. Let's start researching that. Oh, you need 240 to start researching, and then 20 million of this, 22,000 a second. All right, well, yeah, we don't necessarily need to do that right just yet. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, get some more of these. Just keep raising our max capacities on a bunch of stuff. And yeah, we were gonna get this. That was one of the eventually might as well things. So yeah, we got that. Cool. Sure. Those were kind of the best, right? Maybe. Just spend all of that. That's reasonable. Just you have all these things that are constantly like going up, so you're just like, yeah, I should maybe spend a little time doing this and spending that, and you've completely forgotten what you were trying to do. Have that much storm idle now. Oh right, we've got the cloak god, so that's part of it. He goes over here deciding like which staff to use, and now I'm oh, I can get rings now. We didn't even get rings after finishing the thing. Okay, we've got a storm charger. Perfect, just in time. A dazzling ring that occasionally generates spark. Every 15 seconds, it gains spark based on spell level. Sure. What else we got over here? More development. Well, I don't work at Microsoft, so I don't need the developers necessarily, but we'll get it and see what else. Oh, more Echo if we want to get spicy. We can't build that yet. We don't have enough, like, reddish pink resource yet. Developers! Okay, where was I? We were sparking? We were sparking for some reason. And just maybe a generally good idea, getting like a couple more levels. This is good. We can also get, we can get more spell books now. That's another thing to kind of prioritize, I would say. Okay, that thing I just did gave me like 7,000 spark, the ring. So we can go ham on spark if we've got things to use it with. We should maybe figure out what we can do with a little bit of this spark. I don't know, does it matter? Just do something with it, it'll be fine. Yeah, you'll get that soon enough, that's fine. Yeah, greater craft we can afford. There's 2 things that cost 200 magic paper. Let's spend a little bit of our wizard wood on this neat stuff. It's kind of a global buff. Really? Yeah, our baseline spark is so high with this equipment on. Interesting. I mean, this was one of the things. Right, I just spit all the wizard wood. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna do another splice of wizard wood here. Oh, I don't have regular wood because we've got a big grain on that. That's enough, at least. I don't know if I actually wanted to do that, but I did it. I turned my thumb magic scrolls into alchemy scrolls. At least we did it while we had the crafting bonus. So this does increase our base income there a bit. Oh, and this also increases our capacity. That's potentially useful, anyway. Get, like one of those. Those things are very expensive. Should have built this first. Okay. We only needed like 100 for the thing I was gonna do. Okay, good. Okay, back to doing the spark thing I was trying to do and then never got anywhere with. There's gotta be other things I like. I guess like I stalled because I wasn't finding enough things that actually needed the spark, but. Like, let's just get Spark going and then worry about later what it actually means. Because we can, I think there's some other stuff we can power with Spark in all of this madness, probably too. Let's upgrade you. Oh yeah, I should definitely be upgraded. You don't really need to be upgraded, but what the heck, why not? And, I mean, I guess this is a possible use of Spark, so let's go ahead and upgrade that so it's ready. We've got another upgrade. Apparently, channeling the spells gives you experience really fast, because we really didn't use Brainstorm that much, but... Alright. So, like, we definitely want to be using the static field nonsense. So that keeps giving us spark while we're casting other spark stuff, so it kind of loops itself a bit in a cute little way. All right, get the basics. Like we're need our basic spark generation. What form does that take with our glyphs here? Efficient magnified. Yeah, the mana cost of these is very high, so efficient is definitely appealing. We get some benefit from just casting a lot of spells with the static field thing, so having it small might be a good idea. It's up to a half uptime already with that. If I knew what I was doing, like if I knew what I wanted to do with all of this spark, it would be easier to figure out how I want to execute having all this spark, shockingly enough. Let's toss a couple of those on there. Static field wants what, like longer duration and power? Because like its cost is really cheap, so we definitely don't need efficiency on this. That probably makes sense. And that's toggled, that's not a channel, so I could have multiple of these active. So I do that, probably. Then... I keep looking over here, I'm like, look, everything's full, let's get distracted and, you know, worry about these numbers. We gotta click things so they're just not wasted. Don't you know? Alright, that's sufficient clicking things. We've clicked a few things. So we could combo with like wood if we wanted to like, we probably are going to have to combo with other resources in the meantime to like make it do something we care about. Like, we want fast casting other things. It's kind of where it ends up being, I think. Because we are gonna like be constantly generating lots of spark and kind of using that to power up other things, kind of, maybe, sort of. It kind of makes sense. So like space or wood are the main things that might work out in that regard. And I mean, interestingly, like if you're generating enough spark with the static fields themselves, you maybe don't even need the conjure sparks, or at least not like a lot of them. Maybe you only need 2. Like, I'm looking at this too, right? Like, you can have this active, and like it takes your mana production, but if you're just making everything go to Sparktown, then maybe you don't need it. It's also possible, like, this only looks exciting once we have, like, another thing that we don't have yet, but, you know. Oh, what's this? We have access to Voltaic now. That sounds like what I need for exactly what I'm looking for. Base cost spark goes up. That cost a bunch of magic scrolls we don't have. It takes 20 minutes to learn. This is just gettable right now, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Okay, whatever. Just spark a little bit, and sparks enjoy. Throw some like wood in there, because that seems fine. You want efficiency in small for wood, maybe? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, like, this ring occasionally just makes like a bajillion spark also. So there's so much spark available. Generate those scrolls? Eventually. We'll figure out a spark. What's that? Fine. Let's just do some stuff with this right now and see. Like, there's one really straightforward thing that we definitely wanted. Although we don't even need, like, our base spark is so high we can just get this now. We've also got the organic compound now, so we'll grab that too. Sure. All right. Okay, back over here. Spark me up. That one takes a long time to charge. Our spark max gets incredibly high through all this too. So if we need more spark, this is a good way to do it. We can get to like 50,000 spark pretty easily that way. And I guess we can like kind of go ham on agility, which also continues to make this easier because it lowers the cooldowns. Well, half the spells. It doesn't lower the cooldown of these, but... Oh no, these are not charm, actually. It does lower the cooldown of this. And mana did not look like it hit problematic levels. We were also talking about a couple of those. We did just take our mana by dumping all our thumb, but... Okay, we're done. We do more of that? Because there's a lot more we can kind of cap out on the screen if we, like, and cap out is in giant scare quotes, but, we could go in on, like, agility's still got a long ways to go if we want to. Also, we probably leveled up, yeah, Static Field. I'm like, there's no way we didn't level up Static. It was actually kind of close. We only barely leveled up Static Field. We maybe actually have the resources to brainstorm now if we wanted to. Which, given our current situation, makes at least reasonable sense. Given what we're currently doing. Let's, I mean, we could just, like, slip over real quick to, Paper Town. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Do you want, the other, ring? Like, whatever. I don't know that you care, particularly. Casting that spell just by itself immediately gives us 14,000 spark. Not that we're doing anything with it, but you know. Okay, wait. Wait for it. And now. Another 6,000 spark. Alright. Like, I told you, we can get the scrolls going whenever. Like, it's fine. I mean, I guess it's good that it's we have them because it's a long thing, so having them available so it uses them up, like that does make sense. That is how we should be doing that. And go. I hit the wrong button. Well, guess I'm doing it anyway. It's just gonna be like half as effective. Although it did echo, so that helped make it more effective. That also echoed, but we weren't able to. Oh, that echoed. Okay, we can use the echo of the echo to power. No, this is a non-charm. Okay, so I can't use it to power itself when it echoes. Echoes can be weird. Sounds like someone like sneezing out the paper, basically. I think that's pretty much what's happening there. So 15% more craft. I mean, sure, go ahead and grab it. That's fine. I guess this is my main way to generate this right now, but it's a little sad. We could go ahead and get our water shenanigans going. But I also kind of like thawing it up more. It's always more stuff to thaw. Ain't that the truth? Oh yeah, that's actually enough to be like bringing this down a little bit. Are any of these like affordable? There's just the one that costs a bunch of thom and mana. Like we can do that. That costs 22,000 logs. Costs a giant pile of space. That also costs a giant pile of thom. Alright. Let's become more of an expert wizard, which makes us better at thom. Okay, let's do that, and then... This makes sense with Storm? I don't know. We're doing it anyway. Although, doing it before we've... Oh, God. Alright. Should maybe, pause... that drained everything a little faster than I had anticipated. Thought I might have time to finish doing whatever else I wanted to do there. Do kind of need to slot in the spells first. Oh, we can upgrade paper science, which we've apparently already run out of these again. I know. I guess I bought something that costs 200, covering most of them. So, look, I don't want to go back to the paper science build just yet. We'll be there. Be there in a minute. We'll get there. There's too many things to do. I want to do all of the things. Right, brainstorm is what I was trying to remember that we wanted to do. That gives you negative 1,000, almost 2,000 a second, huh? That's fine though, because static field and the storm chaser ring probably means that's fine. So I guess we want these still, maybe? Okay. Just casting that 7,000 spike. Interesting. Okay, what attributes does Brainstorm want attached to it? Probably duration and cheap. Probably. Channeling's weird, because, so channeling means I can't be casting other spells at the same time, where normally, other things I can be. Yeah, the duration maybe not actually the best, just make it more powerful and cheap. Like, dealing with the duration of, that much is already kind of wonky. Go like that, and maybe this makes sense. Just cast one of these real quick to make sure we start with a lot of spark. Alright, so this, do this, do this, do this, do this. It's pretty effective for spending a lot of that quickly. Getting a lot of these upgrades. Oh, they echoed? They both echoed? So this capacity is okay. These are still like listed like I can't cast them again. Okay, so I guess I can't. I was trying to cast them again, but apparently the echoes eat the slot still. Alright, so this is why you use Brainstorm. If you want to just cap this stuff really quick, that seems very effective for this. Okay, and then we do it enough to just get our thumb back, basically. That seems mostly sufficient for now. but that's just improved the effectiveness of like half a dozen things, so. Going all over the place. Like, we don't even need these sparks, but I don't know what else they would even need to be anyway, so kind of whatever. Trying to like kind of parse where my thumb's gonna end up that I actually still have most of it at the end. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, that's a lot of miscellaneous upgrades. I kind of wish we took a benchmark of something or rather to start with there, but that has just boosted a lot of stuff. We can't afford to upgrade you. Could. Oh, we'd have to geyser again, but we can do that. We have to brainstorm to be able to upgrade the brainstorm. Oh, but that's still not enough spark. That doesn't actually quite work. No. It'll hit a point. Like, it's not like it's that big of a deal. It even has another level after this already available. Like, that is a fast leveling spell if you're using it at all. Oh, we could actually set this up to upgrade Create Spring, which is legitimately useful. So we could Brain Geyser to do that too, huh? Alright, in which case I'm just going to upgrade that because we're going to have the excess Thom available anyway. So, sure. I think we can do that. 53,000? That sounds pretty doable. All right. Go over the cap to get that upgraded sneakily. Good God, it's so much. All right, sure. Use the infusion. This is all fine. All right, moving on. That was a good set of miscellaneous upgrades. Now let's take a quick visit back to the paper factory. Fine, I'll just wait. Like, I could manually cancel them, I think, but they're a couple seconds off, so. Alright, back at the paper factory. Oh, grab the other duplicate spellbook. That's just sitting there ready to go because we got all the mana now. Hey, Sans. This game is dangerous, yeah. No, I agree. You are not wrong. Your eyes do not deceive you. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, right. We could have finished this while we were in brainstorm hell, too. Yeah, that's fine. not terribly concerned with actually progressing on that. I would just figure, like, we've got the development waiting there, we might as well dump it. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. Like, this actually feels like an indicator of our lack of optimization to some extent, right? Like, I bet, like, you can use the development coming in very effectively, and we are capping on it too easily and running out of resources to actually do our research, which, I mean, completely makes sense. Imagine hitting like some area of not doing great on your first play or whatever. How dare. Did we want to upgrade any of this? Can't actually afford to. I'm getting that, like, not because like I think it's good, but maybe there'll be a time when I think it's good. It's basically the case. Did we turn on auto craft paper? Oh, also we never learned auto craft bark, which would be a good use of lots of electricity, lots of spark. And sure, I also don't really care. Okay, you can do this because we're about to be getting more water. I mean, first we should turn on the paper mill instead of getting distracted, so... Oh! That cost 90,000 when we leveled it up. So skirting past to sneak in a level up for the Create Spring didn't really do that much for us. We can't even cast it. But once the paper factory starts, then it's a different matter. Then we'll be able to cast it. It's okay. It'll be fine. Oh, we can get an efficient one. Yeah, there we go. Get an efficient one on the toolbar. That one's gonna be castable. We can do that. So there we go. Oh. So let the water flow. This is just incidental water. This isn't core focus water. Ah, dang it, I timed it wrong. I got distracted talking about my situation because I was setting up so that, okay, fine. We're just doing it a little bit sloppy. That's okay. I was setting it up to double with the blast wand perfectly here. So basically, hold this down to charge it. And then by the time we're holding this down to charge it, it gets the doubling effect of the blast wand too. And we're making 12 magic scrolls a second with it, so. And then our mana's going high enough, we can use our other water spell if we want, and we might as well. And then we once again do this. And wait for the blast spell. Wait for the eye to count down. Yep. Okay. And into 13,000 spark because we have that ring on. I think we should switch to the other ring, probably, but... Oh, did I, like, double tap it or something? Like, it canceled immediately there. Alright, we'll let this double. It's acceptable. Fine. And then I didn't actually let that charge up all the way, but that's okay. So, I mean, this doesn't really do anything either, but like, this spark definitely doesn't do anything. But we'll equip the Researcher's Gemstone. Because we can. But, it's still not as much magic paper as I would expect to have after turning on the paper fountain this aggressively. Yeah. Oh, we're out of... Oh, I don't have any wood. The spell keeps canceling itself. That's why we don't have very many magic paper. Okay. I was just like, what is happening? This doesn't even make sense. No, it makes perfect sense. Okay. Get a little wood creation on up in here. Hire more lumberjacks. There we go. Okay, then wait. Wait for it. Hold. And go. There we go. 13 a second. And we've got the wood to cover it. Yeah, if you don't, if you really do want to do it in the order that I want to do it, like, it's kind of hard to finagle that, but the income from it is like doubled. Pretty expensive. Anyway, is that sufficient paper for now? And let's go to Waterworld. I think that's let's go to Waterworld. Having some magic paper on hand is good anyway, like, raises our max mana here. Oh, we're out of space. Or something. I don't actually know what popped up saying that we were out of space, but we're out of space. So let's get a little bit more space. There we go. How about 9,000? This goes up so fast. I mean, I know we've got like the ring to speeding it up, but we could do this. Yeah, all right. We're currently sitting on the space build, so. It barely even phases the knowledge. Probably should not be charging up all of these. I do want to charge up the one that's doubled, I think. Because then that's buku space. Especially if it echoes, yeah. Alright, so there's that step actually paid for. Alright, you. That's only 50 a second? Oh. Our leveled up water spell actually covers this. We don't actually need to go to Waterworld. We're kind of, 40 vacationing there, it's fine. New alchemy. Oh, you want me to spark? I mean, I can just like put on spark gear. Like, I don't even think I need to cast a spell. I mean, I guess if I cast a spell, it's already covered, so let's just cast the spell. That'll be faster, but there's the autocraft bark available. This costs 4,000 magic paper! Autocraft scrolls. I see. Oh, is that, yeah, that's... Well, these are called scrolls too. I don't actually know which it does. Maybe even both. Hey, reboot. Is there a tech tree? It's more of a tech like Kraken, I would say. Let's get that flow tank. This is something we probably should have had a while back, but that's okay. And that barely even phases us. We had like 10,000. I mean, look, the level 1 spell was hard to get 200, okay? This seemed very dauntingly expensive last time we were working with it. Things may have changed. I mean, we upgraded the water spell a lot of times, and we also, like, went ham on this screen, so it's not too surprising. Alright, so we've got this now. Augment your manipulation, causing it to enhance your concentration further, lowering your mana prices. So manipulation multiplies concentration. Oh. I mean, is good. You got the good water spell? We got these slots now too. Here, someone get a good water spell. Just efficiency. Yeah. Let's throw that on there. Hey, Ziggy. It keeps being interesting. It's the short answer of why it's good. Oh, we didn't automatically equip. Oh no, we did equip some stuff, I guess. It's on this rather than this. You probably want that on that. And this is still kind of like whatever between these, but take the extra mana regen, I guess, by default. But yeah, I mean, just that it continues to develop and fork into kind of interesting things, and the numbers go up game feels a little bit more satisfying than it does in many of them, I would say as well. Like, I haven't restarted at the beginning 4 times already, right? Like, for one, like, general trope for most of the genre. Oh, we can upgrade our paper faucet. Maybe we want to work on getting alchemical paper faucets. Let's get another V8 spring in. Alright, we're still several casting levels away from that. We are pretty close to that. That's more base spark. I feel like we're doing pretty good on the spark world, but we've got transmutation orb available now with that flow knowledge as well. Conjure an alchemical sphere that improves your conversions. The orb disintegrates after some time. So 11 seconds. Okay, so a charm for transmutations, basically. Also multiplies control gain. Does a separate thing. I mean, also makes alteration powerful too. So it's got a few different ways it can go, I guess. We've got this many other spells we can work on learning. There's so many things. Yeah, just spend a little bit of that real quick. That's now super cheap, now that we've found enough water. What does this even do? Resource potion oh yeah, so potions are more powerful. Get that a few more times. All right. Let's auto-generate some paper here. We're out of space. Oh, to use this. Alright, fine. Just keep on this loadout and add some conjure space here. And I keep looking at this scholar thing and like, do we want to like power level any of our spells? Like, they level up as fast as I can like manage their levels anyway for the most part right now. So I think we're probably fine on that front. Let's add a couple of those. All right, so back over here. We add a couple more of those. We're actually making enough wood to cover the paper costs. Except that's all about to change, but, you know, one thing at a time. Yeah. And... Sure, yeah, we'll upgrade you again. And, yeah, you're actually cool to be upgraded again too, I think. Our mana situation's a lot comfier now. Anyway, so more wood. We sticking with power and efficiency. It does cost 10,000, and oh yeah, and it costs a bunch of space actually, which is relevant too. So efficiency, power, pretty good standard for a lot of this stuff. It does give a lot of wood a second, so you could like extend its duration, but I think you just do this. It's fine. Let's get the water a-flowing some more. There's something that was gonna like increase this by like 50% that we were considering getting 2 hours ago, it feels like. Okay, we got several levels of that if we decide we care. So that's available. Turn on more paper. There's still more stuff to learn. Maybe that's like there's stuff we don't care about here. Transmute water. Sure. Unsurprisingly, flow does give it transmute water, but it's costing space. So it's still like, given that I've now leveled this up enough, like I probably don't care that much about this anymore. So it's there. The option's available if we want a constant flow of water instead of needing to use spells for it. Oh yeah, right. Autocraft scrolls costs a mere 4,000 magical pieces of paper. Hey, HPG. I mean, my initial the answer's very incremental, but that if you say very incremental, that sounds like it goes up extremely slowly. But it goes up at a decent pace, but it keeps going up, I guess. Is like it's the right amount of incremental. How about that? Right amount. Expert expansion. What's your requirement? Expert nature, expert storm. Are there any of these that look specifically appealing? That is a power potion. Another way to multiply our spell power. Cute. Lightning tonic, so like a haste potion. These like potions are like a kind of a nightmare to manage, so I don't know how much I... Amber, you make something new. Let's get you. Let's get some amber. Oh, we don't have any space. Okay. We'll get some space so that I can get some wood. I probably shouldn't have powered that one up, but that's okay. This only costs 11,000? Yeah, sure. Start working on another low level. This increases liquid resource gain and multiplies concentration and agility. Sure. That's so stuff costs less mana and we're faster with everything. Yep. Oh, this is going down real fast now. Working on it. Working on it. There we go. So, yeah. We'll get that other nature step soon. We could get herbalism. That's not too far out, and that's lets us plant things, I guess. Whatever the deal with that is. So we fire hose it, or do we just build it out of this? Maybe we just build it out of this. It's not the worst idea. It's 160 for an oh, we got the access to broadened bandwidth now. Oh, more alchemical capacity. Okay. We'll get that at some point, but I want sap. I would like to acquire sap, I feel. So sap and herbalism. That's what we want to work towards right now. We can also get like a big chunk of more dimensional cores, which will raise our caps on a lot of this stuff. That's a good idea. Cancel the spell so we can go over here. Getting this up is another good goal. Like, the Echo Ring and raising Arcane spell power, like, as a default, sounds good for a lot of cases. Probably, perhaps. Alright, let's go ahead and, like, cap these resources before we get rolling. Oh, and... Oh, there's another thing here. Refinementship. Enhances the synergy between your artificer and alchemy abilities. Gives me refinement power. I don't remember when we even got this. What is this? What does this do? mean, I know it says Artificer and Alchemy abilities. Energy. We're synergizing something. These building, yeah, Wizard Bark is building, so woodworking does increase your creation of that. This is special. Dimensional core doesn't, woodworking doesn't affect dimensional cores. How dare. Looks like it's just, woodworking only affects the wood things. Robbed. I think something needed that at 8, so I'm fine just moving that up to 8. That's okay. That's a big old might as well. What do I do when I have a bunch of paper that I'm about to like need to use for something more important? Use it for not important stuff first. Yeah. Increases our synergy. Like, I don't know what that does. It feels like the vaguest thing so far. Enhance the synergy between your artificer and alchemy abilities. Here we go. Refinement. So that's just using this stuff, basically. Right, things that have refinement as a keyword up here. So both of these. Alright. We've mostly figured it out, I think. Trying to get this up enough to upgrade it while it's at a constant hemorrhage right now. That's maybe not gonna work, is it? No. No, not with that cap being that low. But if we get some more dimensional cores, we can change that. Wizard Bark is second. Maybe the way to go about it. Like, you can, like, really... It's interesting. We were talking about speedrunning it, like, or like routing a speedrun of it or whatever, and like there's so many ways you can go about stuff. Like, what's the most efficient way to be making wizard wood or bark? Yeah, wizard bark at this point. Like, oh, also I need more skill. Stuff it doesn't cost a lot of skill. Maybe it costs a little skill that we're fine, actually. Like, what's the scale here? Yeah, only the Bark cost skill, and like the dimensional cores and Thama scrolls do not, so I think we're fine. Good thing I've got this all the way down now, because I'm gonna do this too. Decisions of questionable natures. It, like, sorta keeps up. Yeah, that's fine. This gives us soon access to Amber and her waves of grain that are, you know, encasing small insects. Okay, Echo, calm down. Okay, have an urn of urns real quick. Oh, I didn't actually really buy that before we lost the extra. That's okay. Okay. Yes. Do the thing. Sort of. And this stuff is constantly draining. But we also don't need that much of that either. So, like, we're mostly focused on these. So, it's kind of okay that it's all over the place otherwise. It's fine. We could probably buy those, like, 40 notes for this. Oh, we also need a lot more cores and 5,000 leftover paper. That's a good one to get, though. We probably want to do that pretty soon here. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. Just do it. Like, it's so easy to like be like, I gotta build all this up to do it just perfectly the first time. Like, no, it doesn't matter. Just like the spells will be available again. It's okay. You can do whatever you want here. Like, it's okay. Like, not a big deal. Now we have 1,500 magic scrolls, so effective, I would say. Some might argue. We did need like 5,000 of these for something, but let's go ahead and buy a decent handful of this cheapo stuff here, though, huh? Get two of these first, because that reduces the cost of all of those a little bit. Yeah, we've got enough of those. We want to just buy a chunk of those, I feel. Oh, that did just eat up all my thumb, but that's okay. Okay, so this is actually pretty close if we wanted to. Let's get some more cores. Get like a couple of those. Greetings, Iskaldu. Yeah, I'm using control click to do that, Iskaldu. So that's just automatically doing max with the scrolls and dimension cores for me there. Yeah, do we want to just like get this rocking? So there's that. Dimensional prowess. Oh, that does require quite a bit more space, although not really. Like, oh, I mistimed the blast wand for this, so this doesn't get doubled. Ah, that means it's not enough to get it in one go. Disaster. Let's see, this will also be available. We want to raise our knowledge and thumb capacity. This has already got up to 10,000 now, by the by. you. Yeah, that's approximately what we're looking to do right now. Oh yeah, we've got access to a Voltaic now. Enhance a spell with a spark. 75! I mean, some of the cheap spells, like the one I'm actually looking at, that's still not that hard to slot in. It's just funny. Oh, that costs 4,000 spark. Resembles doable, as long as it's the only one. Alright. Okay, that actually maxed my thumb by itself? Even at the 10,000 here? Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of thought I needed a little more than that, but... we did supercharge it. Okay. Yeah, this stuff's not available yet. Still a million years away from getting another aspect. Do you want that? Sure. Oh, that was actually kind of disappointing. That was all you gave me? Even the base one gives me 7,000 now. Alright, well, fair enough. Okay, dimensional hammers. Crafting power bonus from our crafting stations a lot. Carpentry station? Yeah, okay, carpentry station. A lot higher. And then notes. Time for notes. Like, I'm continuing to be surprised at just how beefy these spells are now. I mean, that's, like, really the kind of dividends of when we just spent, like, a bunch of time boosting all of this stuff, you know? That really is added up a lot. Okay, so... notes. And then a couple more thingamajobbers. Alright, so let's sneak back over here. Get some extra wood. Wait for our thing to recharge. Decent chunk of cores at all there. Sure, fine. I don't care that much about being a little less efficient there. We'll grab a few extras. Okay, so we got plenty of cores to build this. Let's do nodes 5 out of 10. Let's see, this building resources gained. Okay, so that's not affecting the cost. Like, I'm seeing if anything affects the cost of this, basically. Not really. So. Oh, we cannot buy 40 notes is hard, apparently. We're gonna need twice again as many as we just had, basically. It's a little rough. Oh, whoops, that's not the button I wanted. What's your other effect, by the way? It's like a skill gain? Yeah. I've already pressed the button, so I guess I'm pressing this button too. To immediately use all that space so we can't build the wood out of it that we kind of intended to? Yeah, that's fine. So we need another... like 160,000 paper? That's kind of a lot of paper. Wouldn't you know? We've got new spells to learn. Just get this. That's like a straightforward thing that just makes sense to get. It takes a while to get. Oh, we didn't get the other half of, oh, we didn't even finish the first piece of this. We paused on the Thama. Get that set up there. What do we got here? We've got Sorcerer's Spark. Converts mana into spark and some wizard bark. Because it rhymes. Also, it's converting Thom rather than mana. So maybe the effect of the spell change? It's lie. Okay, that's another channel. That seems bad. Like, it's real bad to start, but like it's an like you could alternate this and Brainstorm, I guess, right? Like, you get all the spark from this, that you power up the Brainstorm to get your Thom back, and then you just keep making Wizard Bark. Anyway, there's a reason not to learn it. Just go ahead and grab it. Yes. Give me Transmute Amber. Yes. Got distracted and didn't start transmuting our Amber until just now. It costs all of this organic essence that we have been building up. Oh, okay, I was wondering like if this was gonna fit snugly. Nope, we've got another set over here. We're exactly one wizard bark short of this, so let's go ahead and grab that one. Here, give me some wood. Thank you. Okay. That one's over here. Yes, herbalism. We can do an herbalism, maybe. Constant changing of the cursor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Yes, we have 4 verdant capacity. Much organic life you can manipulate at once. That's probably gonna give me more recipes here. Grow Mage Bloom. Alright, look me up. That the thing grow wizardry. We don't have sufficient bark. Oh, I see. Yeah. It has the native cursor, and then for some things it goes to a big cursor. Kind of surprised that didn't really stand out to me, but yeah, I can see how that is distracting. I wonder if it's supposed to be big the whole time and just isn't. I mean, it only goes big when no, it doesn't hover over everything I can click. Like, I can click this stuff too, and it doesn't go big on that. So I don't know. All right, where most of the most, but we're a reasonable chunk of the way to getting autocraft scrolls available. About, yeah, you. Mage Bloom. Mage Bloom is a wizard's delight. Liquid mana forms on its petals like dew. Every 60 seconds, gain Mage Bloom. Oh, we're bringing odds into this now, huh? %20 chance for a lot, and 5% chance for a heckin' lot. I don't think there were any settings for mouse. Yeah, there's just the number display and volume. That might be a thing with the browser version versus the Steam version or something too, though. If that was a difference. No, there's nothing in this tab. That tab probably has something in the Steam version, I would guess. Can we upgrade Amber Transmutation? We can. We can upgrade Paper Transmutation again, but I mean, questionable. Let's take that off. Put a little wizard bark up in here. We're almost capped on amber. Should we look for something to use amber for? Like, I assume we already have something that uses it, because that's usually how this all works, right? Oh, we can actually reach this number now. Yeah, okay, so we can upgrade that once. It is waiting to be upgraded again, but... This needs 200,000 mana to upgrade again, sure. Let's get our Mage Bloom upgraded. Yeah, so over here we've got 11 Mage Bloom. So we've got 2 resources just waiting to do something with. Let's poke around. Amber Hands. Well, that costs too much. Amber Hammers. Study Amber. Okay, let's go over to Magic. No? World? Ambirix. Okay. Game. Feel like you're stretching your words a little bit here. Ambirix space. Why is everything modulus? Oh man, I'm terrified. You... Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea, Ravage. Oh, Study Amber is like that. Study Amber sounds like a one-time thing rather than a recurring thing to me. So, discover new ways to use Amber. Increases crystal resource gains. Sure. Okay. Amber Hammers available. Improve your crafting stations with a hefty dose of amber. Building resource quality and crafting up quite a bit from that. Oh wow. Yeah, throwing wizard bark on there. I'm surprised it went up this fast when we haven't even leveled it up yet. That's the main surprise there. Alright, well in that case, let's go ahead and get several of those. Shouldn't have done that quite yet, but that's fine. So we wanted some more wood. We're actually out of spark too. Something is draining all of our spark. Okay. Easy enough. Like probably one of these things. I don't something. I could easily click and find out, to be clear. I don't care. Doesn't matter. It matters enough that we're grabbing another spark thing, mind you. But. I mean, you maybe want this now? We've got enough going on. Whatever. That's fine. It's the bark making. Yes, that would do it. That would do it. Let's upgrade that, shall we? And yeah, throw some transmute water up in here. It's just certainly something to get itself leveled up a little bit in the meantime. We need some more spark to upgrade. Okay, easy. Right, that one costs 200,000. Wasn't there one of these that It was this one. Right, there we go. Here, we'll grab both of those. Okay. Because we apparently need to drain more spark. Which, I mean, we can. It's actually completely fine. Oh, we got a big hit on the Mage Bloom. Plus 63 over there. Yeah, we got stuff we can do with it over here, too. Taking in Mage Flower enhances one's ability for control. Alchemical ability times 2? That's, okay. Our base income. Improved herbalism. And how to improve yourself as an herbalist. So it's gonna unlock more things, yeah. Verdant Chamber. Oh, let's do more plants. Yeah. Do it. Rapid growth requires some GAC to improve our plant development. We don't have any GAC yet, fortunately. Oh, some more Mage Bloom. We can get that, which might give them GAC. Occult Essence, it would seem. Yes. So a little more Mage Bloom and we can get that. We can get this with just some sparks, so let's go ahead and do that. That's just a Transmute Spark spell, which we could certainly use if we wanted to. And you're just trucking along. You're gonna need us to actually press the water button again. And you're just mana and thumb? Yeah, let's get expert wizardry. This was the thing that was supposed to increase our thumb capacity like 5 years ago, I think. Alright. Find construction. Okay. Can do. Although the other half of this, not so easy. That's how we build with amber, huh? We were up to 9,000 wizard parks, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this. There's no reason not to. I don't care very much about Scholar's staff anymore. It was so good when we first got it, though. Like I don't care that much about it right now. We're not spiking amber to make our clockwork tables better. Would be cute. Get a decent handful of those. How close were we to that? Yeah, no, there's so many places to look. Let me look at some of this stuff. Yeah, what we got over here? Okay, plus 80 Thalm a second. I'll take it. Energetic resilience. Ah. Instead of losing 4% spark a second, we lose 3% spark a second. Oh no, that's not. It's always like I always miss the fact that it applies to something else. So it's a little more complicated than that, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, I thought that was going to require more than one spell to get, honestly. But there we are, very good. Magicianary. Studying Mage Bloom enhances your usage of magic resources. So, magic resource, quality, and income up. Nothing else new here. Okay. Hearing space still just makes me laugh. Like, what the hell? 10,000 capsules and 800,000 space. So we've jumped a little ahead on the amber front, but that's okay. We got amber hammers out of it, if nothing else. Spell Slinger. Double our inactive cooldown speed and relevantly increase our agility effect. Cute. How expensive? A lot of yeah, that's not too bad. Oh, I had a Thalm spell sitting here the whole time if I wanted to use one, but apparently we don't care. It is about time to end. You are right. We've got so much wizard bark to use. We gotta. Oh, I mean, if I wanted to use wizard bark, like we can use wizard bark. We're close on notes, still not quite there. Well, I mean, we need another 110,000, I guess, so pretty close is a bit of an exaggeration, but this is doing things, so let's get a lot more refinementship now. And should maybe use some of those alchemical scrolls. Our capacity there quite a bit. Let's just control click that to cap build those real quick. Okay. And one more, and one more. Okay. Alright, 2 more notes and we can get this, which is pretty swift, and becomes swifter when we actually have a few more of these already. We can buy this amulet, so let's do it. I don't know if I care about it, but we have it now. Spell duration. Focus stone, huh? This happens to cost 39.7 amber, you say? Well, how hard is this to get? Not too bad, probably. Does it do anything I care about? I don't know if that matters. That's really a secondary thing. Just a straight 30% spell power to non-charms. Huh? And makes your casting speed faster. That one's already affordable. Oh yeah, this was the echo. Yeah. Give me the echo thing. I mean, right now the way I'm set up. Oh no, we finally are positive on Storm again. Why? Wait, why? Ring of Piercing. Ah, that's a lot of crit. The old power crits right there. Research on something probably finished. Although no, I didn't get the pop-up, so no? Yeah, start working on that. Like the thing that needed Storm was the alchemy. Transmute space. Oh hey, yeah, generating space with alchemy. I'm game for that. And oh, I wanted wizardry. There goes all my all right. It's fine. Those resources are for suckers anyway. That's a lot of level ups. We're almost out of water, by the way. Guess we should probably deal with that. I mean, if I'm staying on this build, I am supposed to probably put on the spark ring, because yeah, this is going back low again, as it's supposed to. What was the thing? It was an artifact that cost the amber. Yes, we need proficiency levels. So let's do a little focus on that direction, maybe. I say as I'm not like doing it, and I don't know if I'm ready to do it. Casting level, slowly take it up. Once that hits 30, we have access to another thingamajabber. I mean, okay, you know what I should be doing is there you go. Yeah, get some spark going. Okay, that's not even enough to keep up. It's not even enough to keep up. It doesn't make an impact at all. Can we upgrade it eventually? I'm like, haha, I've got potions. The game's like, I don't care. Look, I tried. Okay, let's we'll go over here. This is Stormtown. Okay. Oh, the equipment hasn't changed yet. It's okay. Let's upgrade that twice. About that. Currently our cap is 156,000. That won't last very long. Crafting potion. I don't think, well, maybe we have access to it. We haven't learned it yet, I guess. This isn't going to be very helpful. In fact, I should probably turn... No, I guess I've only got one. Okay, I've only got one on here anyway. Wizard trick. Give me wizard trick. Yes. Costs a lot of water. Grow a full-blown wizard tree. Alright. Good. And, yeah. Correct, Mage Bloom. That gives us a more efficient organic essence, kind of. It costs the Mage Bloom, so that's actually pretty expensive. But over here we got Memory Mixture. Gives you a big chunk of mental resource quality. And the power potion, right? Where's the red potion I just got? I was gonna make that thing. Alright, how about the GAC? Can I make some GAC? Wait, did it change color? Or was it, did I just misremember this one for the other one? Maybe I misremembered this one for the other one. But yeah, so throw one of these in instead of... I mean, I've got a lot of bark right now. Just throw that in for now. Let's turn off the stipend for spark and wood that leaves us destitute constantly. And we still have the wizard tree giving us a little bark anyway, so we can rock with that. You only cast 2 slots, so yeah, throw some more water gen in here. That's the one we need. Yeah, instead of you. I mean, sort of. Like, it eats up all my Mage Bloom very quickly. What was the thing that... This. Yeah, I would like more no, that doesn't give me herbs. Herb levels. I want herb levels. You. So what you're telling me is I need to turn back on the extract wood that I had just turned off. Okay, fair enough. Message received. I understand. Definitely, yeah, we got 2 upgrades for the Mage Bloom. That's great. Water flowing a little bit better, although it's still draining down pretty fast. I like how it says plus on the Mage Bloom as the counter goes down. We're filled with lies. We've got 3 Occult Essence now. There's something we could do with like 20 of that, I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, this knowledge number is actually going down now. Look at that. Fancy. So I'll make it go down faster, I guess. I mean, the complexity's got up gradually throughout. Hasn't been a bananas spike or anything. Look, I don't want to do water. I have to. I will. But I don't wanna. Okay, wait for the equipment change. We'll do just this real quick to get a little more space in the meantime. And then we need do this. This. Oh, and these are both just efficient water. Like, we probably got enough mana we could do something cooler than that now. There are so many things, but it's okay. Like, I understand the things. Oh, I should use some of this dimensional core. We've been sitting on that for a while. Let's hop on over here and dump some stuff yonder, huh? Alright, I don't have any knowledge. Alright, yeah. We can store... Oh, that stores more amber! That stores amber! So we can get up to that 50. I maybe should have checked that sooner. Yeah, right, we still need 4,000 magic scrolls to get that going, but, you know, we're working on it. Maybe. Can I upgrade plants again? No, not without knowledge. The time to, like, intentionally get knowledge? I guess it is. One way or another. I guess, this way is fine for right now. And, I mean, I guess we got the slot free. We'll just activate that for right now. Right, we needed more of this, which is now decrementing because I planted another... No? Because... I didn't level this up. Maybe it already has, but now it's going back up. I don't actually know why that changed. It's a mystery. You need that too, sure. Do that, even though we hope to stop using this spell pretty soon. Seems like I should maybe address this problem, huh? Hey look, knowledge, Bruce. Maybe we should have some of those available in case we're in a situation like this. Oh, I was gonna say, this one has to be cheap. It is. It's just, you know, we still can't afford it. Look, doing anything about anything would require too much effort. This got 60! I thought it was 50. Okay, okay, over here. I also want to upgrade these, sorcery cores. I did slot in one knowledge slot over here. I can't upgrade it. I can remove something else to slot another, but that sounds like too much effort. I say that as I look at, like, obviously we have too much transmute wood on here anyway. Fine, we'll slot in a couple more of those. We'll let knowledge go positive, I guess. Oh yeah, there's lots of things to clip. This is now sort of positive. I think I'm just gonna get one of these rather than, yeah. Okay. Echo. Okay. I wanted Abraham. Times 2 non-charm cooldown speed per... Oh no, their effect is double. Yes. 8% instead of 4%. Can I see, like, an effect of this? It's a 41.4. Okay. Relevant, but not, like, earth-shattering. Purifier construction. That's a ways out. I'm still working towards this dimensional... Wait. I'm not still working towards this dimensional paper. We're there. Look at the numbers, like basically all these numbers are about to go up a fair bit. Yeah. Like the cap on Thom went up 13k and the amount per turn went up 40. This went up, yeah, everything went up a ton. That was huge. That was the biggest single upgrade we've had a long time. Nope, didn't really make it in time to spin that efficiently. That's okay. Oh, hey, that was supposed to be for upgrades in alchemy, but you know. I need to stop. Okay, okay. I mean, it's mostly just amber, right? Is anything else? I mean, oh, I should be able to click on this. Yeah, yeah. Rain is just coming from the amber. I mean, I could turn it back to level 1. This is probably not even worth upgrading, but can I? Alright, I guess I will. Automatic Elfjewel magic control. Each tome of auto magic now auto-generates control. That's pretty good. I needed this to like be at 40 or something for some reason, I think. Yeah, for actually 2 of these, right? Yeah. That was a thing we could focus on, but don't necessarily need to. How many things could be upgraded? Hey, Nate, do you? Yeah, it's pretty good. Grain a little mage bloom to make some more sense. I imagine, Elphiz, yeah. This song, played directly next to itself would definitely be a bit of a hot mess. Alchemical enchantments. Unlocks enchantment alchemy which act as alchemical charms, boosting your abilities rather than producing something. Interesting. And quite affordable. Alright. Oh, it's 3 stages though. It's gonna take a million years, but we'll get in that direction. Oh, and let's get some more water flowing. Like, we wanted to have enough water to finish this flow research off at some point here. No, I should end the stream there. I did say that at least 20 minutes ago as well. Learn how to... Oh, we're actually really close to getting able to build with Amber here. We're still an order of magnitude off of the space needed for this, but if we focused on space, we could build it up quite a bit. Alright. main thing I want is more herb slots. Maybe we should... Wait, I thought I turned off... Oh, wait. Right, we've got wizard bark trees now. We're still, like, just swimming in wizard bark over here. We should, maybe unplant one of them? I mean, something's going to need, like, a bajillion wizard bark. And there's always this, if nothing else. But it's not the most exciting, to be clear. Okay, this is really cheap, so we should get a couple of it real quick. No, that's a search, but this is like a log, yeah. Although it's a picture-based log, which is more dense, but a little harder to parse, I think. Okay. Upgrade that twice. Just let's rock that mage bloom aggressively, please. Oh. That apparently is a really big knowledge sink, isn't it? Well, you know, doing what we can for society. Oh, we can get a there. Got it before it ran out. We've got some GAC now too. Improve your plant development. 8% herbalism power and herbalism speed. I mean, that's all well and good. Just grab a few miscellaneous here. I mean, it's not like I need to worry about, like, running out of resources as such. It's just, like, some of them are annoying. It's like, I don't have a spell set to build that back up quickly, so I don't wanna. Is basically, how that works. Just one more upgrade. Just one more upgrade, yes. Yeah, a couple of those is probably pretty good. Out of resources that keeps popping up now. Oh yeah, I can deal with that. Was there? I kind of thought there was something else that only cost 20 GAC, but maybe it was just the normal upgrade thing. None of y'all cost GAC, do you? Need expert arcane. That's a good thing to get, but like there's I can basically still just kind of focus in every direction, so it's not like I need to even like leave a note. It's like, oh, this is what I should worry about next time. It's just like, yeah, pick something, it'll be fine. Like, you've got options, go with whatever feels right. I think that was the only GAC thing. Oh, that just requires a couple more levels of this, huh? I mean, I can make that happen. Oh, I didn't see the cost. Oh, that costs 5,000 magic scrolls. Well, you know. Does give me 20% more on my main mana fill, but like that's still not terribly a priority, I would say. The casting level is up to 26. Does a scholar experience rate? I think that's just the spell. Yeah, the spell's experience rate, not the overall casting level. That actually costs a lot, but I guess it's a fairly slow draw. And what's it do? Oh, more alchemical class. I mean, that's good. Yeah. Start pushing in that direction. That's sensible. I mean, at this point, we could save up for this. Yeah, maybe we should actually save up the GAC for that. And we could actually get this. Yeah, that's really the coolest stuff right there. So, like, leave it on this screen? Sure. I should give myself water, because I will forget about that for a while, probably. So let's get a nice supercharge of water spewing out here. And we'll do one more. Two definitions per GAC. Okay. But I guess I should do it for full speed. But I will save. Back to main menu. Okay. I played 478 minutes. Oh god, yeah, drinking water in real life. Let's all do some of that instead of being like this, staring at my empty glass and looking at the 9 a.m. Time.